Hey everyone, welcome to Robot Smashing League here at the Armory in Minnesota. We're going to start today with your Antweight competition, so in about 5 minutes at 10:30 we will have the first fight of the day. We're going to be starting it off with Aardvark and Data. Up next on deck is going to be FP Mini and Brunch. It should be an awesome day of robot combat. All right, it looks like we're about to start the first match of the day. My name is Casey and I will be your commentator today here at the Robot Smashing League. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Aardvark on the blue side, Data on the red side. We'll need to switch some colors on the overlay later, but that's fine. All right, we're ready to go. So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots make their way out to center. Aardvark sporting a lot more pink than I remember. Oh, Data gets a good push right into the side. Holds like that can be held for up to 5 seconds, usually counted by the judge, and are considered a pin. They help demonstrate control. Looks like Aardvark needs to make their way out to center. Data trying to get onto the sides of it. Looks like that wide wedge on Data is giving some trouble to Aardvark so far. Aardvark managed to get out of the center. Ooh, pushes backwards into Data there. Both these bots trying to control the arena. They get locked up in the center, do a little spin. Data disengages so they can line up. Oh, Aardvark escapes that pin. Aardvark trying to get onto the side of Data if possible, but it looks like Data's wedges are maybe a little bit lower to the ground, making it a little bit tougher. Release the pin. Oh, they get locked head on. Aardvark having some trouble. Oh, we're back and moving again. 55 seconds left in the match. Aardvark doing their best to get onto the side of Data. Data looks like it may have had some drive issues, is kind of crab walking around the arena now. Something may have gotten into that one wheel. Might be an opportunity for Aardvark to take advantage of Data losing its maneuverability. That sticky wheel makes it very difficult to drive straight. Aardvark gives chase into the corner. Data doing their best to weasel out. Oh, they get locked up together, going around in some circles here. And they disengage. Ooh, another good shove there. 10 seconds left in the fight. Oh, Aardvark gets a good shove into the corner. All right, there's the pin. So releases the pin. They both fight it out for the last few seconds. And this one's going to go to the judges. Time in the round. Good fight from both our competitors, both of them getting pins there. The judges will deliberate. And the winner is Data. Data gets the win via judges' decision. Good fight. Up next is FP Mini and Brunch. Should have worn my glasses today. There we go. On deck is Bob and AntMINE. All right, we got FP Mini in the blue corner, Brunch in the red corner, which is inverted there. We'll fix that in a minute. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these are coming out with their vertical spinners, looking to get big hits, trying to send their opponent into the sky. Oh, Brunch gets a couple early hits, sends FP Mini into the corner. FP Mini recovers, gets a good hit on Brunch. All right, both of them kind of resetting out to center. These are two very good bots. I've seen them both before. Oh, FP Mini trying to control the center. Brunch going around the sides. Good dodge there by FP Mini. Oh, big sparks there. They lock horns in the center. You can see both those weapons sparking off of each other. So much momentum in those spinners that they make it hard to drive at times. Minute 15 left in the fight. Plenty of blows still to be struck. Both these bots holding up, very durable, very well built. Some more glancing blows as they bounce off of each other. FP Mini running on two wheels there for a second. Oh, Brunch gets a good hit in the corner. FP Mini trying to get its footing back. Brunch lines up. Oh, FP Mini does a good dash there. Brunch on its back for a second. They lock horns. Fighting it out near the red corner now. Oh, back to the blue corner. The judge has already grabbed the broom for after this match. 30 seconds left in the fight. Both these bots trying to line up for some more good hits. Oh, FP Mini gets a good pop there on Brunch. They take it slow for a moment, try to line up. FP Mini goes up and over the top of Brunch. Brunch comes back, gets a good hot hit on FP Mini. FP Mini lining up in the corner. Brunch chasing it down. Oh, Brunch giving chase over into the red corner. Looking for last second impressions. That's time! Time in the round. Excellent fight from both our competitors. Good job. This one's going to be a tough one for the judges. And it looks like the winner via judges' decision is Brunch. Brunch gets the win via judges' decision. Great fight from both competitors. Up next is going to be Bob and AntMINE. On deck is Pablo Escobeater and Skunk Ape. All right, let's see here. Bob on the blue side, AntMINE on the red side. All right, they're loading in. One second as we get everything loaded. There we go. Bob on the blue side, AntMINE on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, we got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way out to center. Oh, good pop there from Bob. Bob giving chase, AntMINE well armored there, trying to control the arena. AntMINE getting a good shove there, sending Bob into the corner. Bob gets a nice pop with its weapon. Oh, little shoving match there. Bob gets around to the backside of AntMINE. AntMINE gets a good shove though. Having a hard time pushing the front of Bob though because of that vertical spinner. You can see sparks flying off the armor of AntMINE. Bob gets a nice pin there into the corner for a second. AntMINE gives chase, gets back out to center. Gets onto the side of Bob, gets a good shove there. Bob comes back. Oh, nearly dodging each other's attacks there. Some more sparks flying as the armor gets dinged. They're stuck spinning with 1 minute remaining. AntMINE gets onto the side of Bob, pushes Bob into the red corner. Bob pops back with that vertical spinner. Bob getting a couple decent hits. Puts AntMINE up against the wall. Oh no, AntMINE might be stuck. Looks like Bob managed to pop AntMINE up onto the wall in a way that they can't get down. Bob trying to knock them down. Good sportsmanship there. Let the fight continue. Bob had a little trouble unsticking what they stuck, but it looks like they got him. Oh no! Countdown is going. And that's a knockout! Bob gets the win via knockout. Good fight from both competitors. All right, while they're unloading, we're going to get the next fight ready. Pablo Escobeater and Skunk Ape. On deck is Dr. Boom and Unstable Isotope. All right, we got Skunk Ape on the blue side, Pablo Escobeater on the red side. It's not a good sign when my voice is already cracking. All right, both these bots have some vertical weapons. One of them more of a spinner and one of them an egg beater. All right, Skunk Ape on the blue side. Pablo Escobeater on the red side. All right, both bots making their way to their corners. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes on the clock. Both bots spin up their weapon, immediately meet in the red corner. Oh, big hit there. Pablo sends Skunk into the sky. Oh, another big pop there. Looks like Skunk's having a hard time getting to it. Oh, no, never mind. He gets a good pop there. Both these bots trading blows, sending each other up into the sky. Pablo getting around the backside. Skunk needs to line up that weapon. Needs a moment to recover. Pablo does not want to give him that. To its credit, Skunk Ape is still going. It is not showing too much wear yet. Despite the numerous hits from Pablo, hopefully he can outlast its opponent, land some good hits of its own. 1 minute left in the fight. All right. Oh, they're popping each other up in the far corner. Looks like one of the wedges may have gotten damaged in that last hit, making the mobility of Skunk Ape a little bit compromised. It's going to have to adjust its tactics. At this point, it is an attrition match as Pablo Escobeater continues to launch Skunk Ape into the air. Skunk Ape hoping to get one good hit, maybe disable its opponent. Oh, Pablo launches itself into the sky. Inverted there for a moment. Skunk Ape tries to take advantage. 10 seconds left in the fight. Skunk going for a pin right here at the end. That's time. Time in the round. Good job from both our competitors. This will be a tough one for the judges. Fun fight all around. And via judges' decision, this one goes to Pablo Escobeater. Whew. Up next, Dr. Boom and Unstable Isotope on deck, Freebird and Doppler. Both these bots are going to be coming in with a vertical spinning element. Should be another fun fight with lots of hits. Unstable Isotope in the red corner. Dr. Boom in the blue corner. Two minutes on the clock. Bots getting into their positions. We got the thumbs up, so this fight's gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots spinning up, meet out in the center there. Lock horns. Oh, looks like Unstable gets the first hit. Sends Bob flying. It looks like a piece may have come off of Bob in that exchange. Unstable Isotope gets a nice pin there for a second. Both weapons spin back up. Oh, good pop there. Oh, puts Bob up on the wall. Unstable Isotope didn't want to win that way. Looks like Bob might be having some mobility issues. The countdown has started. Bob trying to move. That's a knockout! Knockout for Unstable Isotope. Up next is going to be Freebird and Doppler. On deck is Shin Shredder and Imp. All right, Freebird on the blue side, Doppler on the red side. Bots are loading into the box. All right, bots are making their way to their corners. Freebird with the horizontal spinner in the blue corner. Doppler with the vertical spinner in the red corner. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, good initial hit there, sends both bots back. Both bots are spun up. Matches all the time, horizontal versus vertical. Oh, some parts are coming off of somebody. And that's a tap out! That is going to be victory for Doppler. Hopefully Freebird repairs itself and comes back for an encore. All right, we're going to need to sweep out the box, but up next is going to be Shin Shredder and Imp. All right, Shin Shredder on the blue side, Imp on the red side. On deck is going to be PipSqueak and C'est La Vie. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. 2 vertical spinners. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Imp coming out of the red square. Shin Shredder out of the blue. That first hit put Shin Shredder on its weapon and it ran itself into the corner. Got stuck there for a second. Imp trying to knock it down. Doing a little damage in the process. Shin Shredder just wants to be upside down, it seems. Imp trying to help it out. There it goes. Oh, big hit there. Put a dent in the floor. Both bots back out to center. Shin Shredder having a little bit of mobility issues after that initial exchange. Imp chasing it around in the red corner. Imp has it cornered. Shin Shredder doing its best to fight back. Oh, it looks like it may have shut down there for a second. Oh, it's crab walking its way back out. Oh, that's a battery out. All right, that is a knockout. So for those of you who are maybe new to watching this or don't know, a battery coming out is an instant TKO. So Imp wins via knockout. The batteries are highly flammable. We don't want to risk that. Good fight from both competitors. Up next is PipSqueak and C'est La Vie. On deck is Bigfoot and CookieCutter. We might need a moment to adjust a couple stream things so that they actually align properly, so give us one moment. All right, we are loading in. We should be good here. We got PipSqueak on the blue side, C'est La Vie on the red side. The circles have been corrected, so they match the corners now, so that's good. PipSqueak on blue, C'est La Vie on red. This is horizontal out of PipSqueak versus a vertical out of C'est La Vie. Two minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! C'est La Vie immediately hits itself. PipSqueak coming in with that horizontal spinner. Trying to get onto the wheels on the side. Ooh, PipSqueak hits the wall. C'est La Vie stops in the middle for a second. These bots trying to line up a good hit. PipSqueak having a little bit of issue bouncing off the wall. C'est La Vie lines up a decent shot. Sends PipSqueak flying. Oh, good weapon on weapon hit there. Oh no! Big hit sends PipSqueak into the wall. All right, we're going to pause the match with 1 minute on the clock. We're checking to see if PipSqueak is embedded in the floor.
Nope. I'm sorry.
Are we good to resume? All right, this is a knockout. Knockout for C'est La Vie. A little bit of an odd one, but we figured it out in the long run.
What happened at first was I have a 1200 kV, so I was like, I need to run it 100%. And I have it on an arm switch, so I just had that 100%, flip the switch to go on, and it spin up so fast that it would flip over because it's not any forks. And I'm like, oh, shoot.
All right, up next is going to be Bigfoot and CookieCutter. On deck is our last Antweight round 1 with Scalar X and Ramp It Up. So Bigfoot on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. All right, we're loading into the box. Looks like Bigfoot's got some flippers. I don't know if those work. It looks like a big flipper in the middle, probably. And CookieCutter with its vertical spinner.
So after this, we're going to cycle and toss the gas, okay? There's no bracket. No, we're basically just running.
2 minutes on the clock. Antweight round 1, Bigfoot blue, CookieCutter red. I got the thumbs up. So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out the center. CookieCutter gets underneath Bigfoot, pushing it into the blue corner. CookieCutter wants to get a hit with that vertical spinner. Bigfoot wants to get underneath CookieCutter and get a good flip. Oh, a couple sparks there. CookieCutter makes contact. Bigfoot doing a good job of trying to stay to the side of CookieCutter. Oh, gets underneath CookieCutter, tries to get a flip, doesn't quite get it. Ooh, CookieCutter gets a good shove into the corner, flips over Bigfoot. Bigfoot uses his flipper arm to correct itself. They lock horns in the center. Fairly equally matched. CookieCutter wins out in the long run, pushes Bigfoot into the wall. Bigfoot still has that flipper arm up. Cutter pushes Bigfoot into the wall. Oh, Bigfoot might be stuck. Its arm is stuck in the up position, making it hard to right itself. CookieCutter tries to go for the sportsman unstick. Bigfoot seems to be stuck in a different spot now. Countout has started. Unfortunately, Bigfoot unable to unstick itself from the corner. That's a knockout! CookieCutter gets the win via knockout. Unfortunately, Bigfoot arm got stuck in the up position, and it was unable to correct itself from there. All right, up next is going to be Scalar X and Ramp It Up. After that, we're going to do some plastic ants. Scalar X on the blue side, Ramp It Up on the red side. All right, Scalar X is on the blue side. Ramp It Up on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. The bots are making their way to their positions. It looks like Scalar X is using walking feet.
All right, drivers, are we ready? Okay.
We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, it looks like Scalar X is a stomp bot of some sort, which usually, I believe, gives a weight bonus to the overall weight of the bot. Another pin there in the corner, though it looks like it lost its wedge in the process. Going to need to be careful to avoid that weapon of Scalar X. Scalar X taking pieces of Ramp It Up off. Ramp It Off looks like it may have gotten stuck on that last hit. And that is a knockout. Scalar X gets the win via knockout. Looks like maybe part of the wedge or bot got stuck underneath and propped it up in a position it couldn't drive in. All right, up next is the plastic ants. We've got 2 of them today that are going to be going head-to-head. Plastic ants also have a 1-pound weight limit, but have a different material restriction, which makes them interesting in a different way. Put it that way. You can iterate a little bit faster, and you can make a lot of different options with them. So we're going to have Angler on the blue side and Blitzblade on the red side. After this, we will go into our beetle weight competition. So on deck for beetle weights is Undervolt X and Dual-Pol. Angler on the blue side, Blitzblade on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock, just like the other ant weights. So same weight restriction, but this one has a material restriction. The bots are making their way to their corners. Both these bots look quite fun. Angler versus Blitzblade, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Blitzblade spins up its weapon. Angler trying to use that control arm to get underneath and maybe flip its opponent. Both these bots jockeying for position. Neither one of them wants to give an inch. Angler gets a good shove, puts Blitzblade into the corner. Blitzblade does get out before it's pinned, though. Blitzblade goes back out to center, trying to get on the side with that spinning weapon. Ooh, some glancing blows back and forth in the center of the ring. Minute 30 in the clock. All right, both these bots still trying to get that big hit. Angler does get a good push onto the side of Blitzblade, slows down its weapon at least for a moment. Blitzblade gets that weapon back up and running though. Blitzblade would really love to get to the wheels of Angler if it can. That is one of the most vulnerable parts of a bot, is their mobility. Angler doing a good job of staying on the sides of Blitzblade when possible, trying to get a shove. Hasn't been able to get a flip yet, but managing to avoid big hits so far. Just under a minute remaining in the fight as they jockey the position over by the red corner. Angler does lose a little bit of its armor panel, but staying together so far. Blitzblade gets its weapon spun back up. Oh, looks like Angler lost a wheel in that last exchange. This will give Blitzblade a mobility advantage. Hopefully he can use that to get another hit. Angler sticking with it though, managing to make its way across the ring with just one wheel. 20 seconds remaining in the fight. Angler showing amazing one-wheel driving, to be honest. All right, 10 seconds remaining. Last second impressions for the judges. Blitzblade goes in for another hit. That's time! Time in the round. Excellent fight from both our competitors. This one will go to the judges. And the winner via judge's decision is Blitzblade. Blitzblade gets the win. All right, we'll probably see those a little bit later today.
Maybe try running it inverted. You might get up in that arm.
All right, we're over to the beetle weights. Beetle weights are just like ant weights. They don't have the material restriction of plastic ants. However, these are 3-pound robots. Bigger bots, bigger hits.
I agree.
More room for carnage. More room to damage the expensive battle box.
It's easier to work on. They're bigger.
Yes, these are better for people with large hands. All right, we've got Undervolt X in the blue corner, Dual-Pol in the red corner. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. And up next on deck is Undervolt and Scarab. Two minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up. So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these beetles have vertical weapons they're trying to hit their opponent with, along with some controlling elements to try and guide their opponent into their weapons. Dual-Pol flipped upside down, using its weapon as a wheel, not advisable. Undervolt coming in while Dual-Volt has lower mobility. Dual-Pol being corralled in the corner by Undervolt X. If it's up against the wall, it might not be able to use its weapon to correct.
I'll start a count out in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Dual-Pol trying to see if it can correct, but the countdown has started.
3, 2, 1, and
That's a knockout! Undervolt X gets the win via knockout. Up next is Undervolt and Scarab. On deck is Suizo and BUNGA. All right, we've got Undervolt on the blue side and Scarab on the red side. Undervolt looks like it has a flipper arm, if I'm not mistaken. And Scarab's got its controlling wedges. Wedgelets? Are they wedgelets? I don't know. Undervolt X with its large scooper. We're going to go with scooper on the front, trying to get the flipper arm under its opponent. Okay. All right, it looks like Undervolt needed to do a postponement, so we are going to see that match in a little bit. So Suizo and BUNGA, you are up. Suizo and BUNGA, you are up and ready to go. On deck is Dastardly Duo and fingers crossed. Suizo is going to be on the blue side, BUNGA on the red side. All right, everybody, one quick note before this one starts. Minnie's food truck is here. There may be another one coming in a bit, but we're not sure 100% yet. But the first food truck is here, so if you want to grab a bite to eat, go grab a bite from Minnie's food truck. They are out in the parking lot, and they are awesome. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. Suizo on the blue side and BUNGA on the red side. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, both bots come flying out to center. BUNGA trying to get a pop with its egg beater. Suizo using that controlling element. All right, looks like that initial hit may have knocked something out on Suizo. Countdown has started. Bunga circling the waters. And that's a knockout! Knockout for Unga Bunga. Sometimes a switch just gets flipped in that first hit. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Between this and the next match, we do want to thank one of our sponsors. Thank you, BAIS 219, Base 219 Laser and Machining Services. They provide our laser cut trophies. They are a provider of custom laser cut and machined components, servicing multiple industries from combat robotics to road racing. Check them out at base219.com. That's BAIS219.com. Those trophies, always cool. We appreciate them. And go get some food from Minnie's Food Truck. It is here. Up next is going to be Dastardly Duo and Fingers Crossed. On deck is Very Powerful and Confidently Incorrect. So Dastardly Duo and Fingers Crossed, you are loading in. Very Powerful and Confidently Incorrect, you are on deck. All right, Dastardly Duo is a multi-bot and is coming out of the blue side. Fingers Crossed is a very colorful bot coming out of the red side. Looks like it's a horizontal spinner. All right, we got a thumbs up. So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Fingers Crossed gets spun up. Oh, Dastardly Duo trying to corral Fingers Crossed. Fingers Crossed does not want to be controlled. Oh, looks like Dastardly Duo entangling himself amongst the weapon there for a second. Fingers Crossed needs some space to get that weapon spun up. Fingers Crossed trying to get out of the corner. Dastardly Duo kind of fighting like a tag team wrestlers, going back and forth. All right, they're trying to make their way back out to center after that pin. Oh, weapon gets entangled over there. Oh, managed to get out of that one. Oh, goes up and over the top. Dastardly Duo kind of resetting, trying to get underneath. Fingers crossed, avoiding as best they can. Trying to get that weapon spun back up. Just having trouble. Constantly corralled. Dastardly Duo wedging each other up to hold Fingers Crossed higher in the air. 1 minute left in the fight. All right, both these bots are trying to fight their way back out to center. Fingers Crossed trying to get away from the Dastardly Duo, but they will not leave it alone. Oh, Fingers Crossed gets underneath one of the Dastardly Duo there for a second. Fingers Crossed needs some space to get that weapon spun up if it can ever get it. 25 seconds left in the fight. Fingers Crossed gets up and over the top. Dastardly Duo just being smothering, not giving Fingers Crossed a break in either direction. All right, only a few moments left in the fight, and that is time! Time in the round. This one's gonna go to the judges. All right, and this one is going to go to the Dastardly Duo via judges' decision. Up next is Very Powerful out of the blue side and Confidently Incorrect out of the red side. On deck is going to be Frown and French Toast Sticks. All right, we've got 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Very Powerful coming out. Gets a good pop on Confidently Incorrect. Confidently Incorrect trying to get some space. Looks got inverted in that first initial exchange. Ooh, some good pop there. Sends Very Powerful into the corner. Very Powerful trying to use the wall to self-right itself. Some more, they lock horns there, another good hit there. They're trying to control the center. Very Powerful gets a good smack onto Confidently Incorrect. Confidently Incorrect trying to invert itself. Very Powerful gets his lancing low. Both bots back on their wheels. Very Powerful pushes in the corner. Confidently pushes back. Almost gets stuck under the wall there for a second. Oh, good hit there from Very Powerful. Trying to do a follow-up before his opponent can unite himself. Spots going to town, showing good durability. Each of them taking hits. 1 minute left in the fight. Oh, good hit there. Since Very Powerful flying that time. Planting blows. Sawdust going everywhere. 45 seconds left in the fight. They lock horns once again. Incorrect, getting a good hit there. Gets Very Powerful into the corner. Very Powerful gets righted though. They lock horns. Confidently Incorrect gets a pin, which is surprising in this match. 20 seconds remaining in the fight. Very Powerful gets righted. Oh, gets a decent hit there, but gets inverted in the process. Oh, Very Powerful getting a couple good hits right here at the end. Less than 10 seconds remaining in the fight. Last moments to get impressions on the judges. That's time! Time in the round. Fantastic fight from both our competitors. Are you watching the stream at home? Remember to like and subscribe on YouTube. And if you're here in the arena, save our Wi-Fi. Don't watch it here. But like and subscribe so that we can find you later. If you comment, super chat, and super sticker, all the other YouTube things throughout the day, you can be the top fan of the day on stream. And the winner via judge's decision is Very Powerful. Very Powerful via judge's decision. Up next, we got Frown on the blue side and French Toast Sticks on the red side. On deck is going to be Undervolt and Scarab. Undervolt and Scarab, you're on deck. All right, Frown on the blue side looks like it has a hammer saw maybe. And French Toast Sticks also with a hammer saw thing. Those are hammer saws, right? All right, these bots are making their way to their corner. Frown in blue, French Toast Sticks in red. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Frown comes flying out. French Toast Sticks managed to dodge. Both bots trying to align themselves against their opponent. Oh, both of them go for a hit. Looks like some damage for somebody here. Another hit. Both these bots trying to lock down their opponent and then hit them with that powerful weapon. Oh, big hit there from French Toast Sticks. Brown survives though, goes in for another hit of its own. Both these bots locking horns. Oh, they're locked in the blue corner. Oh, big hit there from French Toast Sticks. We're gonna pause with 1:22 on the clock. 1:22 on the clock. What? Brown tapped out? All right, that's gonna be a knockout win for French Toast Sticks. Frown is tapped out. That is what I've been told. Undervolt will be on the blue side, Scarab on the red side. This is the last fight of round 1. You're watching Robot Smashing League from Hastings, Minnesota. All right, after this fight, we are going to be doing a lunch break, so go get some food from Minnie's food truck. After this fight, there will be a 30-minute lunch break. We'll announce the actual time, but roughly noon will be round 2, depending on how long this fight goes. All right, Undervolt on the blue side, Scarab on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Scarab getting scooped up by Undervolt. Scarab wants to get onto the sides of Undervolt if it can. Undervolt's big wide scoop is gonna be a little bit difficult for Scarab to get around. All right, 1:30 left on the clock. Scarab trying to get out from the sides. That's a good push on the side there for a moment. Oh, when it locks horns, it at least gives a good shove back. Scarab gets caught in the direction, tries to spin its opponent around. Scarab just having a hard time with the wide scoop of Undervolt. Undervolt taking advantage of that extremely wide base. Scarab built to break opponent's weapons, but very difficult when the opponent's weapon is a broom. out from underneath it for a second there. Gets onto the side, tries to push it around. Gets caught again. 12 seconds left in the fight. And that's time! Time in the round.
No counter to that.
This one will go to the judges. And the winner via judges' decision is Undervolt. All right, I have been Casey. I am your commentator here. You can find me online as @TowerSlayer. And we are Robot Smashing League at the Armory, September 2025. That was round 1 of competition. We will be proceeding to round 2 in about half an hour as we take a quick break for lunch. So come back at noon and we will have another exciting round of robot combat, starting up with Antweight round 2 at roughly noon. We will see you then. All right, we're gonna do a little bonus plastic ant match here. Blitz Blade on the blue side, Shadow the Roomba on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. All right, this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Shadow the Roomba spinning up. Blitz Blade giving chase. Shadow the Roomba bouncing off the walls. Blitz Blade wants to hit with its weapon if it's possible. Usually the strongest material used. Oh no, Shadow the Roomba knocked itself out by hitting the wall too hard.
We'll have to revisit this one again, all right?
All right, we'll revisit this again later, but Blitz Blade wins via knockout. Just a quick heads up, the Mexican food truck is also out there now. There's both minis and the Mexican food truck for all your food truck needs. This is your 5-minute warning. Fights will resume in 5 minutes with Bob versus Unstable Isotope. 5 minutes for Bob versus Unstable Isotope. All right, we're about to start round 2. So if Bob and Unstable Isotope want to make their way to the cage, on deck is Pablo Escobeater and Doppler. Bob will be on the blue side. Unstable on the red side. The food trucks will be here for a while, so if you haven't grabbed food yet, you can still do that between fights. Both these spots bringing a vertical spinning weapon, hoping to knock their opponent up into the air. You're watching Robot Smashing League, round 2. Bob on the blue side, Unstable on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Bots spin up, make their way to center. Both of them trying to lock horns, want to get onto the side. Oh, big flip there. Bob provides the first hit, looking to right itself on the wall. Unstable chases it into the corner. Bob trying to get a hit on the side. Unstable dodging out of the way. Unstable gets inverted though. Bob trying to take advantage, gets a decent little pop there. Giving chase, sends Unstable into the red corner. Getting a couple good pops. Unstable trying to get out. Oh, manages to right itself. And it's upside down again. Oh, weapon on weapon hit there. Sparks were flying. Unstable needs to lost some of his mobility. Bob is continuing the attack. Bob manages to pop itself onto the wall there for a second. Gets back down. Unstable, having trouble getting out from the wall. Unstable losing a little bit of mobility. Bob trying to take advantage. 55 seconds left in the fight. Bob corrals Unstable into the corner. And here those weapons go, and they're still both very dangerous. Bob chasing Unstable into the blue corner. Oh, big pop there as they go weapon on weapon. Looks like Unstable may have lost some of its left wheel mobility. Another weapon on weapon hit there. Bob trying to get on the side of Unstable. Unstable doing its best to keep its weapon pointed towards its opponent. 20 seconds remaining. Ooh, some good hits there. Last second impressions for the judges with only 10 seconds remaining. Unstable gets a nice pop there. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. Great fight from both our competitors. Judges are deliberating. And the winner via judges' decision is Bob! Bob gets the win. Up next is Pablo Escobeater and Doppler. On deck is Scalar X and Imp. Pablo is on the blue side, Doppler on the red side. This is going to be a beater versus a vertical spinner. A reminder of the format today, we are doing 4 rounds in the tournament. Any bot that gets 3 wins throughout the 4 rounds will move on to a single elimination bracket at the end of the night. Pablo Escobeater on the blue side, Doppler on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. Bots are making their way to their corners. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Those weapons spin up and go to the center. They go weapon on weapon right away. Pablo sends Doppler flying into the wall. Bots recover, trying to get back out the center. Pablo pops Doppler up into the air. Both bots surviving the initial exchanges. They self-right each other, trying to get back out the center. Doppler gets a good hit on Pablo. Pablo returns one in kind. Oh! Doppler hitting in the wall there. Doppler might be stuck upside down after that last hit. The count has started. And that's the match. That's going to be a knockout for Pablo Escobeater. Up next is Scalar X and Imp. On deck is Data and Blight.
Get that famous, like, stuck in the ceiling. By the way, that happened in OKC.
All bots that go 3-1 in the Swiss round stay will go into the tournament to fight for one of our trophies, provided by our sponsor, Base 219 Laser and Machining Services. If you're watching the live stream on YouTube, remember to like and subscribe. And if you're watching it after the fact, also like and subscribe. Scalar X on the blue side. Imp on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. All right, horizontal versus vertical with 2 minutes on the clock. I've got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spin up their weapons, make their way out the center, slow and cautious. Oh, big initial hit there. Imp sending Scalar helicoptering around the arena. Both bots need to recover. Scalar in the center. Imp trying to use its speed advantage to line up the perfect hit. Scalar trying to use its weight and weapon advantage. Imp has some stability issues. Scalar chasing it around. It almost is there. Imp, oh, takes a hit. Imp's weapon has gone down. The countdown has started. Scalar staying by just in case. That is a knockout! Scalar X with the knockout. A fearsome bot indeed. Up next is Data and Blight. On deck is Brunch and C'est La Vie. Data and Blight, you're loading in now. Data on the blue side, Blight on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Data on the blue side, Blight on the red side.
All right, box is.
All right. Drivers are ready. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Data coming out of the blue side. Blight out of the red side. Data trying to line up its control elements. Blight struggling a little bit with the damage on the floor. Oh! Blight gets a good hit there. Unfortunately, that lip is really giving Blight some trouble. Oh, good the glancing blow there. Data trying to line up a hit. Both these bots jockeying for position. Blight's wedges is so low to the ground it seems to be catching on the floor, giving it a little bit of maneuverability trouble. Data is using its speed to its advantage, but is having trouble lining up hits of its own. Oh, Blight gets a good shot there. Both these bots trying to control it. Oh, Blight gets a good hit, sends Data flying to the other side. Alright, they give chase to one another. Data trying to corral Blight into the corner. Blight, ooh, reverse extends Data into the sky. Data lost some pieces in that last exchange. And that's a tap out. Tap out. Blight gets the win via tap out. Get the bucket. Please hold while we do a quick smoke cleanup of the room.
Quick smoke break.
Yeah. All right, after we're done cleaning up, the next one is going to be Brunch and C'est La Vie. Brunch and C'est La Vie.
I'll let you guys in a second. Doesn't smell too spicy anymore.
We got Brunch on the blue side, C'est La Vie on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both these spots have vertical weapons. Immediate sparks as they collide. C'est La Vie having some power issues out of the gate. Looks like it has recovered to the ability to at least drive. Brunch giving some chase. Alright, both these spots want to get some space so they can spin up and then collide with their opponent. Brunch corralling C'est La Vie into the blue corner. The lock horns do a little spin. Brunch getting a good hit. Looks like a wheel came off of somebody after that last exchange. Looks like maybe one of C'est La Vie. C'est La Vie continuing to get chased. Line up. Both of them trying to keep their weapon pointed towards their opponent. That's going to be their best defensive option. C'est La Vie stuck on the back a little bit. Brunch trying to take advantage. Gets another good hit, sends another wheel flying. C'est La Vie down to 2 wheels from its original 4. I think. Maybe that wasn't the wheel that came flying off. Alright, both these spots exchanging blows. Ooh, good hit there. Both these spots having a hard time getting that one big hit to knock out their opponent. A lot of glancing blows, a lot of pops. Both these spots showing good durability as they both take damage. Oh, Brunch gets behind C'est La Vie, gets a really good hit there. C'est La Vie inverted for a second. Brunch trying to take advantage in that far corner. C'est La Vie wants to get some last second impressions for the darts as if it can. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. And the winner via judge's decision is Brunch. Brunch gets the win via judge's decision. Next up is CookieCutter and Aardvark. On deck is FP Mini and Bigfoot. Loading in CookieCutter and Aardvark. All right, CookieCutter loading in on the blue side. Aardvark on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock.
Are you ready?
I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both these spots make their way out. Collide front to front. They're interlocking with those front wedges. CookieCutter wants to get on the side of Aardvark so he can hit with that vertical spinner. Aardvark trying to push CookieCutter into the walls if possible. CookieCutter gets a decent pin there. Oh, gets stuck on the ground. Gives Aardvark a chance to push it around. It's a mid-ring pin on the debris of the stadium. All right, we're going to pause with 1:30 left on the clock. 1:30 on the clock. All right, unstick spots from each other and the arena. This will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! Center of the arena really took some damage earlier. Aardvark getting another mid-ring pin. Ooh, CookieCutter getting some good hits on the bottom there. Oh, good shove there by CookieCutter. Sends Aardvark into the far wall. 1 minute remaining in the fight. Both these bots trying to get onto the side of the other. That's where they're going to have the most pushing power. Ooh, CookieCutter gets behind Aardvark, puts it into the wall. Aardvark is stuck up on the wall. CookieCutter trying to get it down in the most fortunate way possible. Countdown has started. Oh, CookieCutter successfully gets Aardvark down. Gets another pin right after. Oh, they get a good shove. Both of them, neither one of them wants to give an inch. They're going in circles. Aardvark tries to get a pin there, holds it for just a moment before it gets pushed into the other side. All right. Oh, big hit there right as the clock is expiring. And that is time! Time in the round. Good job from both our competitors. And the winner via judge's decision is CookieCutter. CookieCutter gets the win. Up next, FP Mini on the blue side, Bigfoot on the red side. On deck is Dr. Boom and AntMINE. Dr. Boom and AntMINE, you are on deck. All right, FP Mini on the blue side, Bigfoot on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Bigfoot comes flying out with his flipper arm. FP Mini with that vertical spinner. Both bots trying to control the center. Definitely some hazards in the middle of the arena today as damage from the earlier fights have pot-marked the arena. Ooh. Bounce there against the wall. FP Mini tries to reset. Oh, Bigfoot goes in for the push. Doesn't quite get the pin, though. All right, minute 25 left on the clock. Both bots fighting for the center. Bigfoot gets a good shove there. FP Mini gets out before it is pinned. FP Mini needs to get onto the side of Bigfoot so it can get a good grip. He's having a hard time gripping against that wedge. Bigfoot would love to get a pin if possible. Has that flipper arm ready if it can get underneath FP Mini. FP Mini gets a good shove there. Bigfoot tries to line it up, but FP Mini goes up and over the top. Bigfoot gets a decent shove there. FP Mini once again gets out before pin. FP Mini having a hard time landing a good blow though. Both these bots giving chase. Bigfoot. Oh, okay. A decent hit there. Bigfoot trying to line it up. Tries to hold FP Mini in the corner. Just over 20 seconds remaining in the fight. Both bots trying to get some last-second impressions on the judges. Bigfoot corrals FP Mini into the corner. Probably the best pin of the fight so far. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. And the winner via judges' decision is Bigfoot. Bigfoot gets the win. Next up is Dr. Boom and AntMINE. Dr. Boom on the blue side, AntMINE on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. All right, Dr. Boom is going to be on the blue side, has a vertical spinner. AntMINE on the red side with its controlling wedges. I got 2 minutes on the clock and a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out to the center. Oh, big hit there from Dr. Boom. Sends AntMINE up into the sky. AntMINE recovers though, trying to push with those metal wedges, showing its durability after that initial hit, shoves Dr. Boom into the wall. Dr. Boom eventually manages to pop itself out from the pin after a second or two. The box has gotten quieter. Dr. Boom's weapon may have spun down. AntMINE trying to get a pin in the corner. All right, they're releasing out from the corner. After a pin, you do have to give a few seconds for it to release. It looks like they've locked horns now, kind of doing a little spin around. AntMINE backs up to reset, and then once again, lock horn going into another spin. Oh, Dr. Boom getting the kind of reverse there, manages to pin AntMINE into a corner. Both these bots have to change their strategy if their weapons do go down. Dr. Boom trying to shove AntMINE around. AntMINE manages to get free. AntMINE gets a good shove there. Hard to say who's pushing who in this particular spot. All right, both these bots trying to corral, try and get some last minute pushes. Oh, going head to head there. Tested out the drivetrains. AntMINE trying to get a good push. Oh, gets a good shove on Dr. Boom, sends it into the red corner. There's another pin there. Trying to get some last second impressions for the judges. AntMINE comes in, gets on the side, shoves Dr. Boom into the corner. One last shoving match as time is expiring, and that's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. And the winner via judges' decision is AntMINE. AntMINE gets the win. Next up is Freebird and Skunk Ape. There we go. Hard to say. Freebird and Skunk Ape. On deck is Shin Shredder and Ramp It Up. Freebird in blue, Skunk Ape in red. We've got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out to center, very measured in their approach. Freebird with that horizontal spinner wants to do some damage. Skunk Ape is using what looks to be also a vertical spinner, so both these bots want to get their opponent. Oh, one's vertical, one's horizontal. My apologies. Skunk's trying to corral Freebird into the corner. Freebird getting a couple pops there, but popping against the wall as well, making it hard to control. Skunk gives chase. That last hit may have knocked out something in the drivetrain of Skunk. Countout has started. Looks like something happened with the power and maybe a switch off there. Unfortunate, but Freebird will get the win via knockout. Up next is going to be Shin Shredder and Ramp It Up. On deck, it's Oathbringer and PipSqueak. All right, Shin Shredder in blue, Ramp It Up in red. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Definitely a difficult floor to traverse at the moment. Both these spots trying to connect with their weapons. Ramp It Up makes its way out. Oh, some good sparks there as that vertical spinner of Shin Shredder collides with those metal wedges. Both these spots don't want to give an inch. Equally matched in drivetrain as they go back and forth. All right, both these spots doing a good job jockeying for position. All right, they release from each other, trying to line up for another good hit. Shin Shredder trying to get on the side of Ramp It Up. Is able to get there, but isn't able to get a good push. Ramp It Up just being too stable. Oh, Shredder does get a decent pop there. Shin Shredder got a little bit of a pin. Ramp It Up manages to get out of it. Ramp It Up trying to get a good shove there. Having a hard time getting underneath. Shin Shredder needs to get their wheels off the ground so they can remove some of that drive power. Ramp It Up slowly winning that war of attrition of the drivetrains. Looks like Shin Shredder spun down its weapon there, at least for a moment. Ramp It Up gets a good pin, pushes Shin Shredder into the corner. 20 seconds left in the fight. All right, both bots resetting back up to center, trying to get some last second impressions for the judges. Just less than 10 seconds remaining in the fight. One last second pin as time is expiring, and that's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, and after deliberation, the win goes to Ramp It Up. Ramp It Up gets the win via judge's decision. All right, up next is Oathbringer and PipSqueak. Oathbringer and PipSqueak. Oathbringer on the blue side. PipSqueak on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock.
If my throttle is mid-range when I turn my controller on,
Yeah, that'll do it.
it's not happy. Was this custom electronics too?
It's a dual USB. No, me and my friend are custom making it, and we're hopefully going to have Peter on repeat carry him soon. So this is first I've had a new version. Yeah, I'm ready.
I got a thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out to center. PipSqueak immediately going aggressive with that spinner. Oathbringer wants to use that big vertical spinner in the center of its body to do some damage. PipSqueak trying to hit the wheels, remove the mobility of Oathbringer. Oh, big hit there. Pieces flying in every direction. Looks like one of the stabilizers from Oathbringer was removed. PipSqueak gets another hit on the wheel. PipSqueak. That's pretty hard. Hard to tell exactly where all the damage is. Oathbringer definitely having some trouble with mobility now. I don't think PipSqueak is unscathed, but seems to be at least a little bit more controlled at this point. Just over a minute left in the fight. Oathbringer trying to stay in it. Oh, another big hit there. Oh, another good hit on the wheel. Oathbringer mobility is almost entirely based on his weapon now. PipSqueak seems to have been entangled in the wheel. 45 seconds on the clock. And that is a tap out from... So PipSqueak gets the win via tap out. Great fight. All right, next up we're doing a plastic ant match again between Shadow the Roomba and Blitz Blade. Little rematch because of Roomba's unfortunate turning off last time. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spinning up immediately, come out, get an early collision. Shadow the Roomba being a full body spinner, its whole body is the weapon. Blitzblade wants to keep its weapon pointed towards Shadow. Looks like, oh, Shadow turned off for a second and manages to get moving again. Blitzblade spins its weapon back up as well. Shadow the Roomba's second life may have been short-lived. And that's time, or not time, knockout. Sorry about that. My brain didn't work. Blitzblade will win that one by knockout. Unfortunately, Shadow the Roomba turned itself off and then on and then off again. All right, up next, we're starting Beetleweight round 2. First is going to be Undervolt X and Very Powerful. On deck is just Undervolt and UNGA BUNGA. Once again, this is Beetleweight round 2. The Beetleweights are 3-pound bots, so a little bit bigger. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Undervolt X trying to use that scoop to get people into its vertical spinner. Very Powerful, on the other hand, has much more of a wedge, like little mini wedges with similar concepts, also trying to get it into that vertical spinner. Oh, big hit there. Undervolt gets onto the backside of Very Powerful. Very Powerful trying to right itself on the wall. Having a little bit of trouble with one of its wedges not wanting to fall back down. Undervolt needs to get chase itself. Potentially having some mobility issues. Maybe getting caught on the floor. Very Powerful, trying to work with what it's got at the moment. Both these bots seem to be having mobility difficulties in one form or another. Both these bots slide there for a moment. 1 minute left in the fight. Very Powerful using his weapon as a wheel there to get around the arena. Undervolt trying to crab walk its way around the arena, trying to keep up with Very Powerful. It's definitely as fast, but cannot get itself righted due to a bent fork. Both these bots collide in the center once again. They're both trying to be aggressive in their own way. They just both are having issues. They collide weapon on weapon there, at least for a moment. Very Powerful driving Undervolt around the arena as it spears its weapon with its fork. All right, and that's going to be time. Time in the round. right, both bots doing a quick test to show judges functionality.
I don't know how the fork plays into it. The fork was locked for a second.
I mean, I could still drive it.
Yeah, you could. You could. All right, guys, I'm going to open up the door.
All right, the judges are deliberating on this batch. All right, I think judges are finishing up. And the winner via judges' decision is Very Powerful. Very Powerful gets the win via judges' decision. Next up, Undervolt in blue, Unga Bunga in red. All right, Undervolt in blue, Unga Bunga in red. 2 minutes on the clock. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, immediate slam into each other. Both these bots trying to enact very different game plan. Unga Bunga is trying to just smash it with that beater. Undervolt trying to corral its opponent with its scooper. Undervolt trying to get a flip there at the end, but wasn't quite able to. Unga Bunga's weapon having some issues as Undervolt is corralling it into the corner. Just over a minute left in the fight. Both these bots jockeying for position in the middle of the arena. Unga Bunga trying to not get caught in that scoop. Would love to get onto the side. Get some space, see if it can get its weapon up and running again. That would be incredibly helpful for dealing with its opponent. Unga Bunga doing a good job of trying to get out of those pins. 20 seconds remaining in the fight. Both these bots fighting it out in the red corner. Bunga gets behind Undervolt. Undervolt manages to turn around, get it into another pin. Only a few seconds remaining for last second impressions. And that's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges.
Put on your weapon, Chris.
I don't know. The pulley's just spinning in place. I think it came loose.
Oh, sheer bolt or something?
I don't know. I think the Loctite failed on me.
Oh, that's.
That's our locker
I
failed.
wanted an 11 fight.
I wanted one too.
Always out to be in the arena now.
Up next is Dastardly Duo and French Toast Sticks. On deck is Suizo and Scarab. And the winner is Undervolt. Undervolt gets the win via judge's decision. All right, Dastardly Duo on the blue side. French Toast Sticks on the red side.
I want to know in case I need to get rid of it. We're just going to move this bucket a little closer, okay?
All right. We got a multi-bot on blue. We've got a hammer saw on red. 2 minutes on the clock. Thumbs up, so we will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like Dastardly Duo trying to corral French Toast Sticks. French Toast Sticks trying to find itself a good spot to hit with that weapon. Both these spots have to be very careful. Oh, there's a big potential. Oh, big hit there. Oh, another chip comes flying out. Well, we know it's not on that side of the bot. All right, they reset back out to center. Dastardly Duo always go for a 2-for-1. I'm not sure which bot he even hit at that point. Oh, another hit. Looks like the white bot of Dastardly Duo might be down. And that's a tap out. French Toast Sticks gets the win via knockout. All right, next loading in is Suizo and Scarab. On deck is Frown and Fingers Crossed. Suizo will be on the blue side, Scarab on the red side. All right, Suizo on the blue side. Scarab on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots looking to control their opponent. Scarab gets a good push into Suizo, into the side. Suizo gets out afterwards, wants to scoop up Scarab with that giant flipper wedge. All right, both these bots looking to control the arena. Scarab gets a good pin there. Suizo tries to recover out to center. Suizo trying to use its size to its advantage to scoop up Scarab. Scarab getting onto the sides of its opponent. Both these spots struggling a little bit with the, not debris, but top marks in the arena. Scarab gets a good shove there, can't quite get the pin. All right, both these bots lining up. Scarab gets a good shove, pushes Suizo into the corner. All right, after the release, both bots trying to square back up. Both bots fighting it out in the blue corner. Scarab gets out of the blue corner while Suizo tries to keep its flipper arm pointed towards its opponent's bot. Scarab may be having a little bit of directionality challenges. Almost got a pin there. Suizo kind of reverses over into the red corner. Oh, Scarab sends Suizo flying into the blue corner. Oh, a really good flip there. And it was too late for a count out. And that is time. Time in the round. This is going to go to a judge's decision. Put in a precarious position with 9 seconds left on the clock.
That made the job hard, huh? If you were 2 seconds sooner. That floor is getting tough. It's only gonna get worse. It's one shining moment.
All right, this one's going to go to the judges. And they've awarded the victory to Scarab. Scarab gets the win. All right, Frown on the blue side, fingers crossed on the red side. Woo! All right. Looks like we have a hammer versus a horizontal spinner.
He told us as he came in, he's got weapon down, spinner's down.
Two minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Frown comes charging out of the blue square. Slams fingers crossed into the red. Fingers crossed trying to get its weapon spun up. Frown with that hammer wants to get some slams, but also would love to use those forks. Oh, big hit there. Frown getting a good shove on fingers crossed. Fingers crossed needs some space to spin back up that weapon. That weapon may have been damaged in that first initial exchange. All right, Frown doing a good job of using its speed to its advantage. Fingers crossed, trying to reset back out in center. Oh, a hammer. The hammer's coming down. All right. Oh, we got smoke. We got 1:08 on the clock. The both bots are locked up in the center of the arena. All right, we're going to pause the clock with 1 minute remaining.
What? Yep, I saw.
1 minute left in the fight. This match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots making their way back out to center after the resume. Frown charging, fingers crossed, into the corner. All right, both these bots trying to take advantage of what they've got left in their arsenal. 40 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, fingers crossed gets a decent shove there, but Frown gets out of it. Looks Looks like Frown may have some mobility issues generated from some of those hits. Looks like fingers crossed weapon is also not working, so we're in a control matchup to finish this one off. Well, the hammer's still working though. 5 seconds remaining in the fight. That's time! Time in the round. You gotta tell them. All right, this one's gonna go to a judge's decision. Great fight from both teams. A lot of fun to watch that one. Over on the YouTube stream side, we want to give a shout out to Nathan for hanging out all day so far. If you want to be a fan, even when you can't make it in person, like and subscribe the stream and come join us. We stream all of our events live on YouTube. There is also super chats if you feel so inclined. All right, and the judges are deliberating. And the winner is Frown. Frown gets the win via judge's decision. Great fight from both competitors. Surviving to the end of any Beetleweight fight is an accomplishment. All right, up next on the blue side, Dual-Pol. On the red side, confidently incorrect. Two minutes on the clock. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these spots make their way out. Spin up their weapons. Both of them trying to line up some good hits. Want to get on the side of the other. Dual-Pol gets behind, confidently incorrect. Gets some good pops. Confidently incorrect, trying to get back out. Spin up his weapon, get pointed in the right direction. Dual-Pol got confidently incorrect in a bad spot. Oh, big hit there. Another big hit. Oh, puts confidently incorrect up on the wall. Manages to get down. Dual-Pol coming hit after hit. Oh, confidently incorrect gets a good shove into the right corner though. Dual-Pol is flipped upside down, doesn't want to be there. Oh, another good pop there from Dual-Pol. Confidently incorrect, showing its durability here. Oh no, it's stuck in a real weird way. Confidently said, hit me! And so the fight continues with 50 seconds left on the clock. Oh, big hit there, sends confidently incorrect into the sky. Both these spots are inverted. Neither of them are spinning their weapon right now. Definitely an interesting way for the fight to proceed. With just over 20 seconds left in the fight. Both these bots trying to use the wall to right themselves. All right, still some weapon left over there. Hey, Dual-Pol gets back up. Less than 10 seconds remaining, a few last second impressions. Oh, big hit right towards the camera. That's time! Time in the round. Great fight from both competitors. This one will go to the judges. All right, looks like we got a super chat from Team Killwall. Go Team Dead Batteries and Aardvark and AntMINE. Thank you. At some point, I should pull up the stream myself so people don't have to tap me on the shoulder.
That's a super chat.
All right. That's it for our Beetle round 2. We're over to Antweight round 3. We're going to have some bots start punching their tickets to the tournament, the single elimination tournament. And the winner of that last Beetleweight fight is Dual-Pol. Dual-Pol via judge's decision. Up next in Antweight round 3. Are we rolling right into round 3? All right, rolling right into round 3. So up next is Bob and Brunch. Bob and Brunch, you are up next.
We are ready with Antweight round 3. Our competitors are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, go! Bob and Brunch fiercely come out of their corners, meeting in the middle. We're scrapping with our vertical weapons on each other, looking for an angle. Getting some nice pops here from Brunch. Bob looking to recover off of the side. We're seeing some super speed out of Brunch, but also some somersaults within the arena here.
All right, we've got Bob and Brunch mid-fight here. Both these bots with their vertical spinners trying to knock their opponent around. Both bots are spinning back out to center. Oh, they lock horns. Neither one of them quite getting grip with their weapons there. Both these bots doing a good job of getting some hits in. Sparks fly as the weapons slide. Ooh, Brunch gets a good pop there. Ooh, one returning kind from Bob. Oh, good spark there. One of the bots goes flying. Last seconds to impress the judges. And that is time! Time in the round. Great fight from both these Antweight competitors. This one will go to a judge's decision. It's a close fight. Judges are still deliberating. And the winner via judge's decision is Bob! Bob gets the win. All right, Pablo Escobeater and Blight is our next match loading in. Pablo on the blue side, Blight on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Pablo on the blue side, Blight on the red side. This is Antweight round 3 here at Robot Smashing League. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Bots spin up, make their way out to center. Both of them want to get that first big exchange. Whoa, big hit there, sends Blight flying. All right, both bots making their way. Pablo trying to corral Blight into the corner. Ooh, Blight gets a decent pop in time. Pablo corralling Blight, gets itself right. It can line itself up for its own hit. Oh, big charge there. Oh, right up. Pablo juggles Blight there and sends them halfway across the arena. Blight trying to line itself up, trying to use that speed that it has to hit the sides of Pablo if it can. Pablo doing a good job keeping his weapon pointed towards his opponent. Oh, right into the camera. Oh, another big hit there. Blight having some trouble getting onto the sides of Pablo. Pablo doing a great job keeping his point right direction. Blight get a good corral there, though. Just a couple pops. Some three definitely flew off of somebody as both bots continue to wail on each other. At this point, it's a test of endurance as both these bots are clearly still in the fight. 40 seconds remaining. One big hit can change the whole dynamic. Oh, and that's a tap out! Tap out from Blight. Pablo Escobeater gets the win via tap out. Up next is going to be Scalar X and CookieCutter. On deck is Skunk Ape and Dr. Boom. All right, up next, Scalar X on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. Time to bring out the Zamboni. Yeah, put a belt sander on the bottom of a Roomba. It'll be fine. All right, Scalar X is loading in on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. All right, both bots making their way to their corner. We got the thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both weapons spin up, horizontal versus vertical. Stomp bot versus wheels. Oh, big weapon on weapon hit sends both flying. CookieCutter recovers a little bit faster, gets behind Scalar. Scalar using that 2-point mobility to try and swing around. CookieCutter trying to line up another good hit, uses that metal wedge to protect itself. Definitely took some damage in that last hit though. Oh, that weapon is embedded in the wedge of CookieCutter. 1:30 on the clock. They're going to do a disentangle.
Not like an actual physical one?
All right, they have been disentangled. Minute 30 on the clock. All right. All right, both drivers are ready. This will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! CookieCutter charges in, tries to get up before the weapon is active. Pushes Scalar into the wall. Still has some wedge left. Oh, there goes the wedge off of CookieCutter. Not sure what just happened, but... Oh, a belt came flying off of Scalar X. Okay. We are now into a shoving match with a minute left. Both these bots fairly equally matched in their drivetrains, doing a little spin here. Who's going to win the dance? CookieCutter tries to back up, gets a good push, shoves Scalar into the wall. CookieCutter still maintaining quite a bit of mobility here. All right, both these bots shoving into each other. Once again, spinning in the side. 20 seconds remaining in the fight. CookieCutter using that mobility. Scalar definitely has stability on its side. CookieCutter avoiding a pin of its own. Less than 10 seconds remaining in the fight. And that's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. CookieCutter's weapon was working at the end, if I heard that correctly? Cool. Great fight from both competitors, adjusting to circumstances as they change throughout the fight, from losing a wedge to losing a weapon. All right. So we sweep up the arena here. Judges are deliberating. Next up is going to be Skunk Ape and Dr. Boom. After that is Oathbringer and FP Mini. Oh, so the next match has a postponement, so we're on Oathbringer versus FP Mini. Oathbringer versus FP Mini is next. And the winner via judge's decision is CookieCutter. CookieCutter gets the win. So FP Mini is going to get the win on this next one. Oathbringer is going to forfeit the round.
One of these. I guess we are in round 3. Yeah, just come up whenever you're ready.
All right, up next is Shin Shredder and Aardvark. Shin Shredder and Aardvark, you are up. On deck is Doppler and Data. Doppler and Data, you're on deck. All right, Shin Shredder is loading in on the blue side. Aardvark on the red side. This is going to be a vertical spinner versus a indestructible pushy bot. Two minutes on the clock. All right, I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Aardvark charges out, immediately meets its opponent in the blue square. Gets the pin on Shin Shredder up against the wall. All right, Aardvark releases out. Shin Shredder trying to get some space so it can spin up its weapon. Oh, gets a decent hit on the side of Aardvark. Aardvark flipped over. Aardvark trying to adjust. All right, gets a good lock on the side of Shin Shredder there. Shin Shredder trying to pop up Aardvark with that weapon. Both these bots jockeying for position in the middle of the arena. Oh, locking horns on horns. Aardvark winning out on the drivetrain war, pushes Shin Shredder into the wall. Shin Shredder trying to come back out after the release, wants to get a hit with that vertical spinner. Decides to disengage before it gets pushed into the wall again. Oh, big sparks there as its spinner finds purchase. All right, the lock horns right by the red square. Ooh, Shin Shredder wins out a little bit on that last shove. Well, both these bots locked against each other with 45 seconds remaining. Aardvark gets under the side of Shin Shredder there, gets a good push as they start spinning along the side there. Ooh, gets caught on the floor just a little bit. Shin Shredder trying to get a hit. Aardvark dodges out of the way. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Ooh, both bots lock up once again. Spinning over towards the red side. The bots are locked equal in the center. Neither one wants to give an inch. Aardvark gets a good shove, gets Shin Shredder up against the wall. All right, they release from that pin. No, shoves it on the other side. And that is time! Time in the round. Great driving from both our competitors. All right, judges are deliberating on that fight. Up next is going to be Doppler versus Data. On deck is C'est La Vie and AntMINE. And the winner via judge's decision is Aardvark. Aardvark gets the win. Just a quick reminder, there's still food trucks outside. You need another round of sliders, maybe a burrito. They're both out there. Go get some tasty food. Both of them have fries. All right, up next, Doppler versus Data. On deck, C'est La Vie and AntMINE. Doppler on the blue side, Data on the red side. You're watching Robot Smashing League in Hastings, Minnesota for September 2025. Remember to like and subscribe. Doppler using the same blue paint we painted the corner with. At least it looks that way on stream. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these spots coming out. Ooh, Data gets a good shove into the corner there. Doppler trying to find purchase with that vertical spinner. Doppler having a little bit of trouble with the pop marks on the floor. Oh, gets a good shove on Data. Pops it up into the air. Oh, big pop there. Doppler gets a good slam. Data coming back around. Oh, another hit there. Doppler resets itself out in the blue corner. Gets a good hit on Data. Data trying to get on the side to Doppler so can shove it into the corner. Doppler wants to keep its weapon pointed towards its opponent. Oh, and a good hit there along the side. Data might be dead in the water after that last hit. The countout has started. They're trying to get it moving again. And that's the match. Doppler gets the win via knockout. Must have knocked out something in the power over on Data's side. Up next is C'est La Vie and AntMINE. On deck is Freebird and Unstable Isotope. All right, next we have C'est La Vie on the blue side and AntMINE on the red side with 2 minutes on the clock. All right, both bots making sure that they are fully prepared. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! AntMINE comes flying out, box rushes the opponent. C'est La Vie meets them in the center with its vertical spinner. AntMINE wants to get on the side, wants to control and push this match into the side. C'est La Vie would love to send AntMINE into the ceiling if possible. Some good sparks there as the bots collide on the side. Ooh, a good pop there, sends AntMINE upside down, up against the wall. AntMINE adjusts pretty quick, gets onto the side of C'est La Vie for a moment there. Hasn't quite been able to get the full pin there, but is showing good control of the arena. Good sparks there as C'est La Vie gets some good hits, loses a little bit of control. Makes it a little bit unpredictable at the same time. AntMINE going around, trying to get onto the sides. Oh, another pop there. All right, both these spots circling in the side. Both bots trying to set themselves up for another good hit. AntMINE trying to get onto the side to C'est La Vie. C'est La Vie doing a good job of dodging out. Ooh, AntMINE gets a good shove underneath C'est La Vie. Just over 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, big sparks there. Oh, that last hit left C'est La Vie in a weird spot. Manages to recover though. AntMINE goes on the chase. Gets a good shove on the side. 15 seconds left in the fight. Both these spots jockeying position. 10 seconds remaining. Last second impressions. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. All right, and the judges have deliberated. And the winner via judge's decision is going to go to C'est La Vie. C'est La Vie gets the win. Up next is Freebird and Unstable Isotope. On deck is PipSqueak and Imp. Freebird will be on the blue side, Unstable on the red side. Our opponents are talking strategy with each other beforehand. Not sure how genuine that is. Two minutes on the clock. All right, Freebird on the blue side, Unstable on the red side. Both bots making sure that they're fully functional. We got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots come flying out. Both spin up their weapons. Unstable with that vertical spinner. Freebird with that horizontal spinner. Both these bots, big potential to hit each other. Oh, some red flies, but both bots have red parts, so it's hard to say whose it was. Oh, big hit there. Unstable sends Freebird into the wall, and that's a tap out. Tap out from Freebird, so Unstable Isotope's going to get the win via judge's decision. Up next is going to be PipSqueak and Imp. On deck is Bigfoot and Ramp It Up, followed by Skunk Ape and Dr. Boom. All right, we've got PipSqueak on the blue side, Imp on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. PipSqueak in blue, Imp in red. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Another horizontal versus vertical matchup. Oh, big hit right out of the gate. All right, both bots spinning back up. They want to get another swing in there. PipSqueak would love to get onto the side, but Imp just kind of wants to hit PipSqueak. A lot of potential energy in those spinning weapons. Both bots jockeying position. They want to get a good hit if possible. Showing some great durability as both these bots have been sent flying by these early hits. Imp gets onto the side of PipSqueak. PipSqueak tries to recover. Oh, big hit there. Always a good sign when you're sent out of frame. All right, both bots spinning back up, recovering back out to 7. Minute 10 left in the fight. Lots of sparks there, send PipSqueak flying. All right, both bots. Oh, big weapon on weapon hit. Both bots go flying. Both these bots showing a massive durability. Giving chase. Both bots trying to control the center, keep their weapons pointed towards their opponents. PipSqueak definitely seems to have a little bit of a speed advantage, but Imp doing a fantastic job of keeping himself pointed in the right direction. Both these bots still have very active weapons. 30 seconds remaining. Oh no! PipSqueak up against the wall in a spot that it may not be able to recover from. Countdown has started. Oh, the sportsman-like love tap there with 15 seconds remaining. Both bots going for some last-second hits. Few seconds remaining in the match. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. That one was a lot of fun to watch. And is the exact reason why I like talking and not judging.
Started to like peel apart. Oh, it formed into like. That may have just kicked loose from the. Yeah. Oh, from the scalar weapon. It's probably the last spot. That's the top of the scalar one. There's a good spot.
That was some incredible durability from both of the bots. Judges are finishing deliberating while we load in Bigfoot and ramp it up. And the winner via judge's decision is Imp. Imp gets the win. Great fight. All right, we're going to have Bigfoot on the blue side, ramp it up on the red side. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots looking to control the arena, make their way out to center. All right, both these bots, lock horns in the center. They spin around each other, ramp it up, gets a good shove. Bigfoot manages to recover before it hits the wall, though. Ooh, both bots. Neither one of them wants to give an inch. Bigfoot does get a good pin into the wall there for a second. All right, both bots release out from the pin. Shoving into each other. Once again, locking horns. Doing a dance. All right, both bots. Slowly, Bigfoot is pushing Ramp It Up into the corner. Ramp It Up manages to kind of reverse there for a second. Just over a minute remaining while this pin is being counted. You can hold pins for up to 5 seconds before they have to be fully released. Bigfoot gets a good shove. Both bots fighting it all along the sides there. Very controlling matchup. Bigfoot manages to get underneath, ramp it up, pushes them into the wall. Ramp it up, recovers back out. Oh, looks like Bigfoot may have put ramp it up onto the wall, and that'll be... That's going to be a tap out. All right, that's a tap out. The win will go to Bigfoot. All right, up next is going to be our final round 3 Antweight with Skunk Ape in blue and Dr. Boom in red. All right, we need Skunk Ape and Dr. Boom. Oh, they're both here. All right, perfect. I didn't realize it was the same competitor. All right, after this, I believe we have a plastic ant fight, and then we will go into round 3 beetles. All right, Skunk Ape in the blue side, Dr. Boom in the red side, both of these with vertical weapons. All right, the bots are making their way to their corners. 2 minutes on the clock. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out to center. Dr. Boom gets spun up. They lock horns. Skunk gets a good push into the wall. Dr. Boom gets stuck for a moment, might be able to get down. Dr. Boom using his weapon to get itself off the wall. Skunk Ape trying to take the role of a control bot, having a little bit of issues with his weapon. Dr. Boom trying to get onto the sides of his opponent. Would love to get a good pop if possible. The lock horns in the middle once more. Skunk's trying to get a good shove there. Dr. Boom gets inverted. Just about a minute left in the fight. They shove each other around the arena. But these bots trying to enact different game plans at the moment. Skunk Ape doing a good job of controlling the arena, trying to keep that weapon away from itself. Dr. Boom keeping itself pointed towards its opponent, but really needs to get onto the sides if possible. Bots doing a good job so far, though. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Oh, good pop there. Dr. Boom's weapon finds purchase on the side of Skunk Ape. May have damaged one of those wedges in the process. Would love to get another big hit like that. 10 seconds left in the fight. Oh, another big hit. Oh, and another one. Manages to invert Skunk Ape. Oh, big hit right at the end, and that is time. Right as time expired, that last hit launched all the wheels off of Skunk Ape. All right, judges are going to be deliberating on that. Next up is going to be a plastic ant fight between Blitzblade and Angle. On deck is going to be Beetle Weight round 3 with Undervolt and Very Powerful. Judges are deliberating on that last fight. All right, and the winner is Dr. Boom! All right, this is a plastic ant match between Blitzblade and Angler. All right, both bots made it into the box. Dom, can you help them with the box? Excellent. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Blitzblade in blue, Angler in red. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots make their way out. Ooh, some good hits right off the bat. You can hear those weapons hitting each other. That whole top panel popped out from that last hit. Blitzblade trying to get onto the other side now. Would love to get off one of the wheels of Angler. Angler wants to get a good shove, maybe put Blitzblade into the corner. All right, Blitzblade giving chase. Angler trying to line up a good hit. Manages to shove Blitzblade in the corner at least a little bit. Has to be careful with that right side armor, though. Oh, lost the panel entirely. That might make it easier to drive. All right, both bots making their way. trying to get onto the backside. Would love to get one of those wheels. Angler was trying to get on the side. Ooh, gets there for a second. All right, some more good hits here. Switchblade spinning back up. Angler having a little bit of mobility issues over in the corner. Manages to get back out. All right, both bots, knocking off the armor some more. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. You can see some more pieces flying off. Angler trying to get a good shove. Switchblade doing a good job. Giving chase. Oh no! Angler lost a wheel. Angler doing a good job of hanging in there through all the punishment. 5 seconds remaining. That's time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. All right, judges are deliberating while we load in the first of Beetle Weight round 3. We're going to start with Undervolt and Very Powerful. All right, and the judges' deliberation is finished up, and they've awarded the victory to Blitzblade. Blitzblade gets the win. Blitzblade with a nice clean 4-0 so far today. All right, we have Undervolt in blue, Very Powerful in red. All right, both bots are making their way to the arena. 2 minutes on the clock. We got Undervolt in blue. We got Very Powerful in red. Our floor used to be black. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Very Powerful gets onto the side of Undervolt. Undervolt manages to recover, uses that scoop. Very Powerful gets out from that first pin attempt. Very Powerful trying to get some hits of its own, gets a shove onto Undervolt into the corner. All right, reset back out. Both bots charge into each other. Undervolt gets the pin this time. Very Powerful trying to recover. There he goes. Gets himself, step back up. Gets under the side of Undervolt for a second. Gets caught on the floor. Isn't able to capitalize. Undervolt also getting caught on the floor a little bit. Very Powerful. Able to go up and underneath Undervolt. Both of them now locking horns. Doing a spin in the middle of the arena. Neither one of them wants to give an inch of ground if possible. Very Powerful manages to dodge a pin attempt there. Undervolt doing a good job of trying to use that scoop. Oh, Very Powerful managed to get Undervolt entirely off the ground there for a moment. Very Powerful, once again, doing a good job of reversing this controlled game plan. Undervolt, though, for trouble here. It is managing to keep that weapon pointed towards Very Powerful very well, not giving up the side attack that Very Powerful really wants. 30 seconds left in the fight. The lock horns once again. Very powerful with the pin against the wall there. 15 seconds remaining. Very powerful, does not like being pinned in the corner there. 5 seconds left in the fight. Last second impressions for the judges. The time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. Great driving from both competitors. Very fun match. You are watching Robot Smashing League here in Hastings, Minnesota. We are also streamed live on YouTube. Like and subscribe so you can find us later or watch some of our past events. We also put up highlights and other things. Judges are deliberating on this previous match. And the winner via judge's decision is FP Mini, or not FP Mini, Very Powerful, the actual full-size one. Same bot, different sizes. It's very powerful. My brain is already fried. I apologize. Next in, we've got Confidently Incorrect versus Fingers Crossed. Confidently Incorrect is going to be on the blue side. Fingers Crossed on the red side. All right, Confidently Incorrect on the blue side. Fingers Crossed on the red side. Horizontal versus vertical weapon. This should be a good time. Two minutes on the clock. All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both weapons spin up. Cautiously approach each other. Oh, big hit there. They go weapon on weapon. Both bots survive the initial exchange, though. Going in for the other one. Oh, Fingers Crossed gets a good hit on the side there. Confidently sends Fingers Crossed into the corner, though. Confidently getting on the side of Fingers Crossed. Both bots reset back out. The weapon on Fingers Crossed has been spun down. Confidently correct. Oh, looks like that might be a belt that I saw that was loose. Oh, that's not just loose, that's gone entirely. Confidently correct, keeping up the onslaught, though. Corralling Fingers Crossed into the blue corner. Fingers Crossed gets out of the blue corner. Confidently incorrect, comes right after it. Sending debris at the camera. Fingers Crossed is at least having a good time, and that's a tap out! Tap out. Confidently Incorrect gets the win. Great fight. Good fight and good spirit. Up next is going to be French Toast Sticks and Undervolt X. On deck is Suizo and Dual-Pol. All right, loading in now. French Toast X on the blue side. Undervolt X on the red side. On deck, Suizo and Dual-Pol. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! French Toast X, Undervolt X. Wow, Undervolt X comes flying out. Oh, big hit there from French Toast X. It does not mind being next to its opponent. Oh, big hit again. Undervolt X trying to recover. And that's a tap out! I think that second hit might have taken out the weapon. Either way, French Toast X with the win. French Toast X with another impressive knockout. We've got Suizo on the blue side, Dual-Pol on the red side. On deck is going to be Frown and Scarab. Frown and Scarab, you're on deck. And that will be the end of round 3. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Suizo on blue, Dual-Pol on red. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both bots come out. Suizo trying to use that flipper arm. Dual-Pol gets a good hit early. Oh, big hit there, and that's a tap out! Dual-Pol gets a big hit and knocks the top plate entirely off of Suizo. Dual-Pol gets the win. Up next, our final fight of round 3, Frown and Scarab. All right, we're going to have a postponement on that one. One moment while I figure out the plan. All right, so we have a postponement on that fight, so we're going to go to Antweight round 4. Remember, if you get 3 wins throughout the 4 rounds, you make it to the finals bracket. Up first in Antweight round 4 is Bob and Pablo Escobeater. Bob and Pablo Escobeater, you're up next. All right, this is Antweight round 4. 2 minutes on the clock. Bob in the blue corner, Pablo Escobeater in the red corner. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, big initial hit sends Bob flying. Pablo Escobeater tries to chase down for a second one. Bob doing a good job of dodging, and Bud gets hit again. Ooh, Bob's showing some durability, but getting bounced around. Pablo Escobeater giving chase. Does not want to give Bob any space, any room. All right, both bots doing a good job. Pablo Escobeater definitely the bot to beat at the moment. Bob's showing some amazing durability though. Doing a great job. All right, both bots going back out to center. Just over a minute 15 left. Both these spots spinning up. Oh, Pablo gets a good hit. Ooh, Bob sends it to the red corner. Bob giving chase. Alright, both these spots doing a good job so far. Pablo Escobeater keeping up the offense, so not giving Bob any room. And that's a tap out. Bob with the top out. Pablo Escobeater gets the win. We will see both these spots again in the tournament bracket. I'm pretty sure they were both 3-0 going into this. So we will see them again. Next up, CookieCutter and Brunch on decks, Scalar X and Doppler. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. CookieCutter on the blue side and Brunch on the red side. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both spots spin up immediately, get some branching blows. Both of these have a wedge-like front followed by a vertical spinner. All right, CookieCutter getting underneath the backside of Brunch. Neither of them getting pushes with their weapons quite yet. Oh, some good sparks there, though. Brunch getting onto the side of CookieCutter. CookieCutter shoving Brunch into the wall. These spots wanting to fight for better position later in the day. Ooh, a good pop there from CookieCutter. Oh, Brunch gets on the backside of CookieCutter. Both these spots squeezing it out in the blue corner. Neither of them really going for control at this point, trying to get those goods with their spinners. CookieCutter using some good maneuverability, but Brunch keeping this weapon fully towards his opponent. Some good sparks there. Inverting Brunch. CookieCutter giving chase. Ooh, CookieCutter gets a good shove on Brunch into the corner, taking advantage of a momentary pop-up of its wheels. CookieCutter gets inverted in that last exchange. Brunch trying to take advantage, gets a big hit. Oh, no! Pause at 40 seconds. This is going to be an arena unstick. All right, this is considered an arena unstick, so CookieCutter is getting released from its wood prison there. 40 seconds on the clock.
Matt, are you ready?
This fight will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! Both spots make their way back out. CookieCutter, oh, losing the wheel in the initial exchange. Oh, a big hit there, and that's a tap out. Brunch gets the win via tap out. All right, up next is going to be Scalar versus Doppler. On deck is Bigfoot versus Blight. CookieCutter unfortunately saw the risk of exposed wheels. All right, Scalar X on the blue side, Doppler on the red side. All right, these bots are both 2 and 1, if I'm reading the bracket at the bottom of that screen correct. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Yeah, so both these bots are 2 and 1, so the winner punches their ticket to the playoffs. Oh, I thought the Nebraska part was a punishment.
All right, drivers, are we ready?
We got a thumbs up with 2 minutes on the clock, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Doppler comes out of the red side, Scalar comes out of the blue side. Scalar using that big weapon to its advantage. Doppler coming in nice and slow, wants to make sure it hits in the right spot. Trying to keep that metal wedge pointed towards Scalar's weapon. Oh, Doppler gets underneath the side of Scalar there. Gets some good pop-up. Immediately not giving any quarter. Oh, big hit there, sends Scalar into the camera. Doppler giving chase. Scalar's weapon may have lost. Oh no, it's up on the wall now. Countdown has started. And that is a knockout! Doppler gets the win via knockout. Lives to fight another day. Up next is Bigfoot versus Blight. On deck is Unstable Isotope and Imp. A lot of these bots are 2 and 1 on the day, so a win sends them to the playoffs and a loss sends them to the Battle Royale. We're getting some fantastic fights today. Bigfoot on the blue side, Blight on the red side. Both these bots are also 2 and 1, so winner goes to the playoffs. Two minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots come flying out. They narrowly miss each other as they exchange blows in the center. Blight gets caught up on Bigfoot. Oh, a decent hit there. Oh, Blight gets a good hit on Bigfoot. Bigfoot had that initial pin. It is now currently inverted. Blight giving chase. Oh, good hit into the blue corner. These bots trying to control the center. Bigfoot with a much more controlling game plan. Blight with a much more aggressive, using that vertical spinner to try and damage his opponent. Both these bots just glancing blows. Just over a minute remaining in the fight. They charge at each other. Blight gets a good pop up there. Bigfoot certainly stopped moving up against the wall. Manages to get itself freed. 45 seconds left in the fight. Ooh, another pop up there from Blight. Bigfoot has that bar up, manages to use that to catch Blight and push it into the wall. Blight manages to get out just as the pin was being counted down. 24 seconds left in the fight. Blight gets a good shove into the wall. Pops Bigfoot up. Oh, flips over Bigfoot in the middle of the ring. Just enough time for the count-out to go through. Bigfoot needs to be able to right itself, but that arm might be stuck. That's a knockout! Blight gets the win via knockout. Punches its ticket to the single elimination bracket. Up next is going to be Unstable Isotope and Imp. After that is Skunk Ape and Oathbringer. Okay. All right, so it's Unstable Isotope versus Imp is next, and then on deck is C'est La Vie and FP Mini. Frown and Scarab, we'd like to fit you into the schedule soon, so if you are ready to go, please check in with the box. Looks like Scarab gave me a thumbs up, so just checking in with Frown. Okay. So we're going to fit in Scarab and Frown after this match. So up next is Scarab and Frown. Unstable Isotope on the blue side, Imp on the red side.
What? No, I just did an arm.
Like it was just going right there.
It did an arm.
No, it was trying.
It was trying, but I don't think it'll do it again.
The pockets can sometimes not go all the way down.
That's what it was, yeah. Let's see.
Maybe.
There we go.
Food trucks are going to be doing a last call soon. Food trucks will be leaving at 3. So if you'd like some last minute food from either of our food trucks, please head on out there and grab it in the next 15, 20 minutes. All right, we got an Unstable Isotope in blue, Imp in red, 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both these bots line up. Both these bots with their spinners, spin them up. Unstable Isotope using those long forks to his advantage, keeping Imp at bay, gets a good hit early. Imp needs to get onto the sides of Unstable or find a way to hit it through those long forks. Better yet, just knock those forks off entirely if you can. All right, both these spots going back and forth. Ooh, Unstable gets flipped over in that last exchange. Imp trying to take advantage. Gets a nice little pin there for a second. Ooh, Unstable pops Imp up afterwards though. Imp gets a nice pop there. Oh, good hit there. Unstable Isotope sending him into the sky. Oh, into the wall now, too. And that's a tap out. Unstable Isotope gets the win.
Door is open.
Up next is Beetleweight round 3 between Scarab and Frown. All right, Scarab on the blue side, Frown on the red side. It's going to be the immovable object versus a large hammer. This is the final match of Beetle round 3. All right, Scarab on the blue side, Frown on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both charge out to the middle. Scarab wants to control the arena. Frown would love to get some hits onto the top of Scarab. Scarab might not care. All right. They're trying to release from the hold. There we go. They got released. Get another shove into the red corner. Scarab gets out of that pin. The hammer is wailing down on top of Scarab with no visible damage so far. All right. Scarab tries to gets a good shove. Gets onto the side of Frown. Oh, there we go. Gets Frown into the sides there. Definitely what it's trying to do is, kind of push and corral its opponent. Frown using some really good speed here. Oh, good slam into the wall. Both these spots doing their different game plans. Frown has Scarab into the red corner, hits it with its hammer. Oh, another slam into the wall. Seconds remaining on the clock. Both these spots just slamming horns into each other. Last second impressions for the judges. Frown getting the last second hammer hit in there. That's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, judges are deliberating on that last fight. And the winner will be Frown. Frown gets the win via judge's decision. All right, we're jumping back to Antweight round 4. Next up is C'est La Vie and FP Mini. After that is Shin Shredder and Dr. Boom. All right, C'est La Vie on the blue side, FP Mini on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these spots with their vertical spinner. Ooh, fighting it out in the blue corner. Both spots popping each other around, getting inverted in the process. C'est La Vie getting chased. FP Mini getting a good pop there on the side of C'est La Vie. FP Mini doing a good job getting under the side of his opponent. C'est La Vie inverted in that last attack. Ooh, gets inverted again from a nice spot. Ooh, big bounce. They both bounced back off that last hit. Getting a couple hits in return. Ooh, FP Mini going straight on and wins that exchange. Sends C'est La Vie up into the air as well. Both these competitors doing an excellent job getting hits in. Ooh, fighting it out in the right corner there. Oh, big hit there. Like one of them lost the wheel. You can see it in the lower part of your screen there. Like maybe one of C'est La Vie's with an earlier hit. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Both these spots still just going at it, left and right. All right, 15 seconds left in the fight. Looking for some last second impressions for the judges. Ooh, a last second jump there. Sends C'est La Vie into the wall. That is time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. All right, judges are deliberating on that one while we are preparing for Shin Shredder and Dr. Boom. On deck is PipSqueak and Ramp It Up. All right, and the winner via judges' decision is FP Mini. FP Mini gets the win. All right, next up is Shin Shredder and Dr. Boom. All right, Shin Shredder on the blue side, Dr. Boom on the red. On deck is PipSqueak and Ramp It Up. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both spots get their weapons spun up and meet over by the blue side. A little bit of a pin here as both these spots go try and land with their... Oh, that's a knockout, knockout. It looks like a battery came out. And that is going to be a knockout. Sorry, I don't remember which ball was which. All right, Dr. Boom gets the win via knockout. Knocked the battery out of Shin Shredder. Good hit there. All right, next up is PipSqueak and Ramp It Up. After that is Data and AntMINE. All right, I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 2 minutes on the clock. We got PipSqueak coming out of the blue side. Ramp it up out of the red side. PipSqueak with that horizontal spinner. Ramp it up with that kind of controlling wedge. Trying to use that armor to its advantage. PipSqueak needs some space to get that spun back up, then wants to try and hit on the sides and wheels. Well, ramp it up. Oh, big hit. Now there's no wedge left on Ramp It Up. We're going to get a pause with 1:30 on the clock. It appears that Ramp It Up may be stuck on debris, in which case that would be a unstick. All right, that's going to be a win for PipSqueak. Ramp It Up, unfortunately, was not stuck on debris and is no longer able to move. All right, PipSqueak gets the win. And with that, oh no, we got one more. So Data and AntMINE. Data and AntMINE, you're up next.
I could have tried to take them all the way off, but they're too low for me to hit. Because they're pivoted underneath. Well, hey, you still pull the screws out, though.
Data on the blue side, AntMINE on the red side. All right, Data on the blue side, AntMINE on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots are controlling bots, looking to jockey for position and push their opponents into the sides. AntMINE with a really good pin there. Data comes back out, tries to catch up. Both these bots are going to be all about controlling the arena. All right, AntMINE getting a good shove there. All right, both these bots jockeying for position. Looks like Data manages to get underneath AntMINE in that one. Both these spots entangled there for a moment. Good recovery. Oh, Data gets a catch there. Puts AntMINE into the corner. 1 minute left in the fight. All right, they're fighting it out in the blue corner, looking for good positioning. Oh, Data manages to back AntMINE up into the wall. A good awareness to back up into that pin. AntMINE having a hard time getting underneath Data. AntMINE trying to get onto the side of Data. Data doing a great job of using that slight width advantage to its advantage. 15 seconds left in the fight, looking for some last second impressions for the judges. Ooh, AntMINE gets a great shove, sends Data into the red corner. Good driving from both competitors, and that's time! Time in the round. This one's gonna go to the judges. Excellent driving from both competitors. All right, and after judges' deliberation, they are awarding the victory.
I think that's the way to, because I was like, what if you go, like, you can't just knock somebody out because you thought it, like, that seems crappy. If you're putting it on the opponent person that caused it.
Yeah. All right, and the winner is Data, or Data. They haven't corrected me. Good job from both our competitors. And that is the end of Antweight round 4. All bots that win 3-1 or better, you're going to make it to a single elimination bracket, but there will be time for grudge matches for anyone else that is interested. If you are interested in a grudge match, please see CJ at the concession stand. Up first in the Beetleweight round 4 is Very Powerful and French Toast Sticks. Very Powerful on the blue side, French Toast Sticks on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This is Beetleweight round 4. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately meet out in the center. French Toast Sticks wants to corral Very Powerful so he can get a good hit. Oh, big hit there. Very Powerful wants to get onto the sides of French Toast Sticks. Oh, lots of debris went flying after that one. Very Powerful wants to get on the side, hit with that vertical spinner if it can. Looks like a belt may have been lost at some point in the fight already. French Toast Sticks trying to corral Very Powerful. Very Powerful wants to control the arena if possible. Ooh, French Toast Sticks goes for a hit, but Very Powerful manages to dodge. Minute and 10 seconds left in the fight. All right. Ooh, good pin there. Oh, that's a tap out. Tap out by Very Powerful. This one will go to French Toast Sticks. Up next is Undervolt and Dual-Pol. On deck is Frown and BUNGA. All right, Undervolt on the blue side, Dual-Pol on the red side. All right, Undervolt on the blue side, Dual-Pol on the red side, 2 minutes on the clock. Thumbs up has been given, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Undervolt gets an immediate pin into the wall. Dual-Pol fighting back, trying to get itself untangled from that scooper of Undervolt. Oh, big hit there. Manages to invert Undervolt for a second. Another pin there. After the release. Oh, Dual-Pol gets onto the side. Oh, big hit there. Sends Undervolt up into the sky. Dual-Pol got inverted in that last hit, letting Undervolt get a good pin in the corner. Both these bots going blow for blow with different strategies. Dual-Pol trying to use a spin to help keep itself out of Undervolt's scooper. 1 minute left on the clock. Undervolt gets another pin there. Dual-Pol trying to get itself out. Would really love to be able to invert itself back over, but really having trouble with that. Undervolt continuing to smother it into the corners. Dual-Pol getting counted out. Undervolt prepared to hold if need. That's a knockout! Undervolt gets the win via knockout, putting its opponent in a weird spot. Up next is going to be Frown and UNGA on deck as fingers crossed in Suizo. Oh. Good.
We're going to do fingers crossed to give Frown more
Okay.
time.
Never mind. We got fingers crossed in Suizo. You're up next.
Because they had a delayed match. I was like midway through the ants.
All right, fingers crossed on the blue side. Suizo on the red side. Fingers crossed on the blue side. Suizo on the red side. There we go. We got there. Two minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both these bots getting ready to go. They're both looking for that initial first hit. Some initial sparks, but both bots survived the initial encounter. Suizo may have lost mobility. That last hit may have knocked a switch or something. That's a knockout! Fingers crossed gets the win. Frown, Unga Bunga is up next. Frown and Unga Bunga is up next. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Frown on the blue side. Unga Bunga on the red side. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Unga Bunga's got that weapon spun up and dangerous. Frown doing a good job of avoiding getting majorly hit. Oh, big hammer hit there. Trying to slow down that egg beater. Oh, there goes one of the forks off of Frown. Using that hammer to help self-right itself. Oh, big hit there. Frown. Oh, big pop up there from Unga Bunga. Frown using that hammer. Self-right itself. Bunga trying to hit one of the more fragile parts of the round. Frown doing a good job pulling himself towards his opponent. Butting that hammer came down on the top. Ooh, another good hammer hit there. You can see sparks flying. Oh, and that's a knockout. Got to get a freeze for the picture. And Unga Bunga gets the win. Good fight. Very entertaining. All right, Undervolt X and Scarab have a postponement. So next up is Dastardly Duo and Confidently Incorrect. All right, so we got Confidently Incorrect on the red side and the Dastardly Duh on the blue side. The Dastardly individual. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Dastardly individual on the blue side. Confidently incorrect on the red side. We got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, confidently incorrect corrals Dastardly into the blue corner. Dastardly doing his best to control the arena. Confidently incorrect, trying to get onto the side of Dastardly. Dastardly is quite small and nimble. Lost part of its armor though. Dastardly is part of normally a multi-bot, so it's about half the weight of confidently incorrect. Confidently incorrect, trying to get a good hit on Dastardly. Dastardly doing a good job of bouncing around. Oh, big hit into the ceiling. Dastardly showing off its durability here. Also showing off why it normally is 2 bots and not 1. Oh, Dastardly gets put up under the wall and managing to get down. Confidently incorrect, continuing to give chase. Dastardly lost the wheel in that last exchange. Confidently trying to finish off the fight. Alright, Dastardly showing off how durable its frame is while confidently is throwing it around the arena. Last few seconds for impressions. That's time! Time in the round. This one will go to the judges. It could be anyone's match. All right, and this one goes to confidently incorrect. All right, we do have a postponement on the last beetle weight match, but we are going to move into the Antweight single elimination bracket. We're going to get a round of that done before we start doing the grudge matches, is my understanding. So let me get that pulled up. All right, and I'd like to do a quick congratulations to all of our Antweights that made it to the bracket. So a round of applause and congratulations to Unstable Isotope, Doppler, Bob, CookieCutter, Brunch, Blight, and our #1 seed coming out of the Swiss, Pablo Escobeater. You will notice that that is 7 bots, and we are doing a single elimination bracket. So Pablo Escobeater, for going 4-0, you get a round 1 bye.
We're down to 7 minutes for the last fight. CJ just says it does matter for the order that it places them in, so we'll wait to do the actual bracket for that one, okay?
All right, so we're going to start up the first of the elimination matches for the Antweight bracket. That means we're going to be seeing Unstable Isotope and Doppler. After that, we're going to see Bob and CookieCutter, followed by Brunch and Blight.
So after these, the beetle, the two grudges.
All right, a little change of schedule based on availability. We're going to run the last beetle weight fight of Undervolt X and Scarab if they're ready to go. And then we'll get into the tournament bracket. This is the final regular Swiss bracket match. Undervolt X versus Scarab for Beetleweight round 4. Undervolt X on the blue side, Scarab on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. This fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Undervolt X immediately flies over and tries to chop Scarab in half. Scarab says, that doesn't work. Scarab wants to get onto the side of Undervolt X and push it around if possible. Some big hits here. Undervolt X hitting with that vertical spinner. Oh, big sparks there. Undervolt X bounces back pretty hard after that last one. Scarab goes to try and capitalize. Scarab pushes directly into the center of Undervolt X and pushes it into the red corner. Oh, looks like Undervolt lost a wheel in there somewhere. All right, both these bots jockeying for position. Oh, Scarab gets a good push, sends Undervolt into the wall. Undervolt goes up and over the top. Undervolt spins up its weapon. Tries to get a big hit on Scarab. Scarab staying low to the ground though, making it hard to hit with that spinner. Ooh, some good sparks there. Scarab sends Undervolt into the wall. Scarab doing a good job pushing Undervolt around. Undervolt doing a great job of getting out from underneath it, keeping up that aggression with that spinning weapon. Both these bots, a little bit different game plans, both of them going on the distance. 20 seconds left in the fight. Oh, big hit there. Scarab throws itself on the weapon. I think Undervolt might have taken the worst of it though. 5 seconds remaining in the fight. Last second impressions. That's time! Time in the round. Great fight, good driving from both our competitors. All right, this one will go to a judge's decision, after which we will have the beetle weight bracket as well. All right, judges are deliberating. All right, and the winner via judge's decision after much deliberation is Undervolt X. Undervolt X gets the win. All right, we're gonna do the first round of Antweight elimination. Antweight elimination. We need Unstable Isotope and Doppler. Unstable Isotope on the red side, Doppler on the Unstable Isotope on the red side, Doppler. I can't talk anymore, I'm sorry. Unstable Isotope is red and is on the blue side. And Doppler is blue and is on the red side. I'm trying. That's exactly what was happening. All right, Unstable on the blue side. Doppler on the red side. Two minutes on the clock. This is Antweight elimination round. Sudden death. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up. So this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots immediately come charging out the center. Both bots with their vertical spinners. Oh, good collision there. Both these bots trying to get onto the side of their opponent. Unstable Isotope trying to use those longer forks to get up and underneath. Doppler showing some great driving though, not letting any big hits happen. Wants to get some big hits of its own. Ooh, Unstable gets underneath Doppler at least for a moment. Oh, big pop there. Unstable managing to get a couple pops onto Doppler. Almost up to the ceiling on that last one. Doppler really wants to fight back, wants to get some hits of its own. Oh, looks like part of the armor on the side of Doppler broke off in that last hit. It's going to make maneuverability much more difficult. Unstable Isotope keeps the pressure up, corralling into the red corner. That's a tap out. Unstable Isotope will move on in the bracket. Congratulations to Unstable Isotope. You'll be fighting Pablo Escobeater in the next round. Up next is Bob versus CookieCutter. Bob on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. This is the elimination bracket. And there's a postponement. All right, postponement on this match, which means we're going to go to Brunch versus Blight. Brunch versus Blight. Brunch on the blue side, Blight on the red side. All right, Brunch on the blue side, Blight on the red side. This is an elimination match, technically top 7 of your Antweight competition. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Brunch comes flying out. Blight returns in kind. Both bots spin up their vertical spinners. Lining up, trying to get some good hits here. Ooh, a good pop there from Blight, getting underneath Brunch. Blight gets slammed into the wall there. Brunch takes advantage and gets a good pop on the Blight. Blight corrals Brunch in the blue corner. Brunch manages to turn it around, gets a really good pop on Blight. These bots trying to control the center. Also dealing with the damage to the floor that has happened throughout the day. All right, both these bots lining back up. Some glancing blows, but no big hits for the last few seconds. Roughly a minute left in the fight. All right, both bots lining up. Oh, some debris goes flying. Blight gets a good couple of hits on Brunch. Sends Brunch into the wall. Brunch trying to recover, recenter itself. Do some glancing blows back and forth. Blight gets underneath Brunch. Another good hit there. Blight managing to stay a little bit lower. Winning the head-to-head. 20 seconds remaining in the fight, looking to get those last second impressions or that one big hit for a knockout. Only a few moments left, last impressions. And this one will go to the judges. That's time. Time in the round. What a fight. Two very aggressive competitors, both showing that they can go the distance. All right, and the winner via judge's decision is Blight. Blight will move on in the bracket to the top 4. All right, we have room for a grudge match quick. So it looks like first on my grudge match list is Angler and Ramp It Up. Angler and Ramp It Up, are you available? All right, it looks like we have one other one that is here. We're going to do Bigfoot and C'est La Vie. Bigfoot and C'est La Vie. We'll do Angler and Ramp It Up as the next grudge match.
Who's in charge of grudge matches?
CJ at the concession stand is the person you talk to for grudges. Next into the box is the grudge match between Angler and Ramp It Up. Angler and Ramp It Up, you're up next. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock for you and count you in, and then it's all up to you. All right, do we have Confidently Incorrect versus Dual-Pol on the grudge list? Confidently Incorrect versus Dual-Pol. Oh, this is a Beetle grudge. All right. All right, after we give us a second to sweep up after that exciting grudge match, and then we will get to the next Antweight elimination match between Bob and CookieCutter. Bob is going to be on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. All right, just to give everyone a little idea of what we're doing, after this we will be down to top 4 for both brackets. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a grudge match after this, and then it will be an Antweight Rumble for anyone that is interested and is not in the top 4. Or is in the top 4 and wants to risk it, but I'd rather you not. So Bob on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. Ah, yes. Classic game plan. Classic game plan. Hit them with the spinny thing. All right, Bob on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. Winner of this will go on to fight Blight. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both spots immediately make their way out to center. A little bit of a pin right out of the gate by CookieCutter. Then Bob manages to do the opposite. CookieCutter gets a nice little hit there. Oh, they're duking it out over in the red corner. Cutter getting underneath Bob. Both bots giving chase, wanting to hit each other with the spinning disc. CookieCutter gets a nice pop there. Minute 20 left on the clock. Ooh, they go head to head. Both bots shoving in a shoving match. Neither one wanting to give it in. Bob gets a little bit of a shove there. Doesn't quite land the attack though. CookieCutter getting a good hit on the bottom. Oh, big hit there. Sends Bob into the wall. CookieCutter continues to give chase. Bob trying to get onto the side of CookieCutter. 50 seconds remaining in the fight. Both bots trying to control the center. Bob gets around the backside of CookieCutter. Manages to hold him up for just a moment. CookieCutter doesn't want to get pinned. Trying to move across the arena. CookieCutter kind of stuck in the red corner there for a moment. Bob getting some good sparks against the wedge of CookieCutter. 15 seconds left. Both bots want to get some good last impressions. As they're chasing each other around the arena. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is time! Time in the round. Excellent fight. This one will go to a judge's decision. All right, and after deliberation, the winner is CookieCutter. CookieCutter gets the win and will face Blight in the top 4. All right, up next, we're going to do a grudge match between AntMINE and Dr. Boom. AntMINE and Dr. Boom. After that, I believe we're going to Ant Rumble. All right, up next we are going to do an Antweight Rumble. If you're not in the top 4 and you'd like to rumble with everyone else, come on, load into the box. We'll put 3 minutes on the clock.
This is my second bot, so.
All right, based on time remaining for repairs, we're going to do the beetle weight quarters next, is my understanding. So let me get that pulled up. So after 4 rounds of combat today, we are down to 4 beetle weights that managed to go 3-1 or better. So congratulations to the following 4 bots: French Toast Sticks, Unga Bunga, Undervolt, and Very Powerful. Congratulations. Up first is going to be French Toast Sticks and Unga Bunga. Please note that we do plan to do 3rd place matches, so if you're able to, if you lose a semi, please repair your bot for the bronze match. On the blue side, French Toast Sticks, who I believe is 4-0 on the day. On the red side is Unga Bunga. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up. This is your semi-final match for the beetle weights, and it will start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're Egg Beater versus Hammer Saw. Unga Bunga gets a good first hit. Oh, gets up on the wall. French Toast Sticks trying to line up a hit, wants to pick its moment. Ooh, gets stopped by Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga gets a good hit on there. French Toast Sticks trying to line up Unga Bunga in the corner. Oh, Unga Bunga manages to get out before French Toast Sticks tries to slam down. These bots jockeying for position, going for maximum damage. Toastic push Unga Bunga into the corner. Gets the pin. Toastic hasn't spun up his weapon a bit. Really absorbing those blows from Unga Bunga though. Toastic's doing a good job of controlling where Unga Bunga can go. Unga Bunga getting lots of pop-ups though. Both these spots going face to face. Oh, big hit there from French Toast Sticks. Picked its moment. Oh, okay, gets a hit. Oh, the bots are still fighting. Unga Bunga haven't. Oh no, it comes back to life. And that's a tap out. French Toast Sticks will move on to the finals. Unga Bunga decided to live another day. All right, we'll be moving on to the next beetle weight match. French Toast Sticks, we'll see you in the finals. Unga Bunga, we'll get you in the bronze medal match. Up next, Undervolt on the blue side, Very Powerful on the red side. All right, Undervolt on the blue side, very powerful on the red side. This is your other beetle weight semifinals. After this, I believe we're going to be moving into the ant weight semifinals. And then maybe a beetle grudge? I don't know if we have enough beetles to grudge.
We can try. I don't know if
Well, we'll see how people are feeling. Part of the problem is that our 4 functional beetles are still in the tournament. All right, Undervolt on the blue side, very powerful on the red side. You've been watching Robot Smashing League from Hastings. My name is Casey, also known as Tower Slayer. I'm your announcer today, and there's 2 minutes on the clock for this semifinal match. I got the thumbs up, so this fight is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Undervolt comes flying out. Very powerful, also trying to immediately get into a good position. Very powerful up on top of Undervolt. Undervolt trying to hold very powerful there. Very powerful. Getting back out, trying to get under the sides of Undervolt. Would love to pop that, like the meaty backside of the bot. Ooh, gets Undervolt flipped over for a moment. Very powerful. Trying to get onto the sides of Undervolt. Undervolt giving it some trouble with that scooper. And that scooper's been giving a lot of people trouble today. A minute 10 left in the fight. Ooh, some good hits on the bottom side there. Very powerful, managed to get underneath scooper. Very powerful, trying to get out of that pit, managed to get out before a full count. Powerful. Trying to use its speed to its advantage. That very wide scoop, though, being very difficult. Both these bots being driven excellently. 40 seconds remaining in the fight. Very powerful up on the wall there for a second. Manages to get out. Just behind Scooper. Scooper having a really quick turn radius. Manages to spin around on it very quickly. 20 seconds left in the fight. Last minute impressions are important here. All right, both these bots looking for last impressions. Not enough time to get a knockout anymore unless you're sending the battery into the sky. And that is time! Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. The victor will go on to fight French Toast Sticks. The other will still see a second chance over in the bronze medal match. All right, judges are deliberating. And the winner via judge's decision is going to be Undervolt. So we'll see Undervolt and French Toast Sticks in the finals, and UNGA BUNGA and Very Powerful in the third place match. All right, over to the Antweight tournament bracket. We're down to the semifinals. Up first is going to be Pablo Escobeater and Unstable Isotope. On deck is CookieCutter and Blight. Remember that even if you don't win this round, you still have another fight with the third place match. Remember, if you still want to get in a grudge match, you can talk to CJ. We probably have room for a couple. All right, Pablo Escobeater on the blue side, Unstable on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this semifinal match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, Unstable comes flying out. Escobeater manages to dodge out of the way. This is an egg beater versus a vertical spinner. Oh, something came off of somebody. Unstable Isotope getting around the backside of Escobeater. Escobeater trying to get on the side of Unstable Isotope. Unstable Isotope using that unique switch to its advantage. Beater gets a good hit, sends Unstable across the arena. Escobeater taking advantage of Unstable up on the wall. Ooh, Unstable sends Escobeater up into the sky. Both these spots lining up. Escobeater trying to get a good hit there. Ooh, bounces off the wall. Unstable charges after. Doesn't quite get the hit it wants though. Both spots reset back up to center, trying to control the arena. Escobeater gets a good pop. Unstable gets one in return. And another as Escobeater is inverted. 1 minute left in the fight. Spots. Ooh, some good sparks there as the weapons hit each other. Unstable sends Escobeater into the wall. Escobeater is lost some sound. Unstable pins it into the blue corner. Escobeater isn't moving. And that's a tap out. Tap out by Escobeater. Unstable Isotope will move on to the finals. Escobeater will hopefully see you again in the bronze medal match. Good fight from both competitors. Next up is going to be CookieCutter and Blight. CookieCutter and Blight. All right, CookieCutter has a postponement, so we've got a little bit of time. Are there any grudge matches that would like to grudge it up? Since we have a little bit of time, if you have a functional beetle weight and you would like to duke it out in the box with others that are not in the finals that have functional beetle weights, make your way to the box. I believe Fingers Crossed and Confidently Incorrect are looking for some opponents. All right, it sounds like we have a beetle weight triple threat grudge match. So load them in, and we'll put 2 minutes on the clock for you. How's that sound? Yeah, so it's a triple threat. Yeah. We use pro wrestling terms here. It's fine. If you ask Casey nicely, he might throw in golf balls. All right, excellent. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. This is a beetle weight triple threat grudge match with golf balls. He's over there. All right, in one corner, we have confidently incorrect. In another corner, it is Undervolt X. I can't talk today anymore. And in the third corner, it is Fingers Crossed.
All right. All bots loaded?
All right, after we're done cleaning up the box and fixing a camera, we'll go to Antweight semis. All right, we're going to have CookieCutter versus Blight.
Just a whole bunch of scenes that we'll select from.
CookieCutter on the blue side, Blight on the red side.
So yeah, it's a list, and then it also has like a robot list with text fields and images associated with them. So that's how the click cards are generated. Is it just pulls.
2 minutes on the clock. This is your final Antweight semifinal. All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! CookieCutter coming out of the blue side, Blight on the red side. 2 minutes on the clock. The winner of this goes on to the finals. The other one will be seen in the third place match. Both battling it out. Good hit so far. Both these are excellent drivers, jockeying for position, trying to get onto the sides of their opponent. Ooh, Blight gets a good hit, then CookieCutter up into the sky. Another hit there, pops it up, over in the blue side. Oh, they're both inverted there, running around the arena for a moment. Looks like Blight might have gotten embedded in the wheel. Pause the match with a minute 20.
Yeah, it is in there. I'll get it up for you.
All right, they're doing a quick untangle.
I'm gonna pull it to the table here.
Doing a quick untangle.
Since you were upside down, I'm gonna leave you upside down. Do you want that gone? Do you want it off? Okay.
All right, the bots have been disentangled and returned to roughly their original positions before it happened. I got thumbs up, I believe. 1 second. Thumbs up, this match will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we get back out to center. CookieCutter manages to insert himself, get back on the correct side. Get these bots going back, trying to get some good hits in. Oh, good hit from Blight. Gets CookieCutter while it's upside down. CookieCutter bounces off the wall to right itself. Oh, another good hit there. Blight continuing to get some decent hits on CookieCutter. CookieCutter needs to get some hits in return. Oh, sending it into the far corner, over on the right side. Looks like the back panel of CookieCutter may have taken some damage in that last hit. That back panel comes off of CookieCutter. CookieCutter trying to get his wheels back underneath it. Blight has 15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. And that is time! Time in the round. Both bots did survive, so this will go to a judge's decision. We'll see both these bots again. One in the finals and one in the third place match. All right, and the winner via judge's decision is Blight. Blight gets the win, and we'll be moving on to the finals. We'll see CookieCutter in the third place match. Up next is going to be the third place Beatles match between Unga Bunga and Very Powerful. Unga Bunga and Very Powerful for third place in the Beetle weight competition. All right, Unga Bunga on the blue side, Very Powerful on the red side. Both these bots have been beating up other bots all day, and now it's down to just the two of them in the third place match. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots spin up, immediately meet in the center. Very Powerful wins the initial exchange. Oh, Unga Bunga gets a good hit in return. Both these bots with their vertical weapons. Lining up. Ooh, Unga Bunga gets another good hit. Very Powerful trying to line itself up. Unga Bunga gets on the side of Very Powerful for a moment. Very Powerful gets his weapon pointed towards his opponent. Oh, gets a good pop in return. Very Powerful gets underneath Unga Bunga there for a second. Gets inverted in the process. Gets a good hit on the side of Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga trying to recover over in the blue corner. Both these spots lining up. Very Powerful gets a good pin against Unga Bunga into the wall. Just about 1 minute left in the fight. Big hit there as both these bots do 19 blows off of each other. Neither bot giving an inch. Good pop-up from both sides. Unga Bunga gets a good shot as Very Powerful gets inverted. 40 seconds remaining. Unga Bunga charges through. Gets a really good pop on Very Powerful. Very Powerful trying to get rerouted. Very Powerful was knocked right side up in that last hit, but unfortunately just knocked upside down once again. Unga Bunga gives chase. Both bots trying to control the center if they can. 15 seconds remaining in the fight. It looks like both these spots are going to go the distance, so they're looking for last-minute impressions for the judges. Unga gets a good hit over on the red side. And that is time! Time in the round. Excellent fight from both our competitors. This one will go to the judges. All right, judges are deliberating on this one while the competitors get their bots. All right, and your third place winner for RSL Hastings is going to be Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga will get the trophy this time. Congratulations to Unga Bunga. Up next, I believe we're going to do the Beetle Weight Finals. All right, we can slow roll it though. I think we're almost ready for our final 3 matches, if I'm understanding correctly. In like 5 to 10-ish minutes, I guess. All right, gather around, folks. There's only 3 fights left. We're going to start with the Antweight bronze medal match between Pablo Escobeater on the blue side and CookieCutter on the red side. All right, loading in Pablo Escobeater on the blue side, CookieCutter on the red side. This is your Antweight bronze medal match for the 3rd place trophy provided by Base 219. Right, they got the right number on there? Yeah, Base 219, Laser Machining Services. Thank you for making our trophies. Two minutes on the clock. All right, I got the thumbs up. All right, this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both spots come out of the corner. Both spots are driving just fine. Looks like weapons are maybe a little bit rough at this point in the day. Into a shoving match. Pablo Escobeater got underneath the wedge of CookieCutter, pushing them into the corner. CookieCutter hoping to get some good hits with that vertical spinner. Spots jockeying back and forth for position. Pablo pushing CookieCutter around. CookieCutter really wants to get onto the side, get some pop-ups with that vertical spinner. 1 minute remaining in the fight. Another pin for Pablo Escobeater. Oh, they're unable to release. Oh, there it goes. CookieCutter trying to get onto the sides. Trying to get some more good hits. 30 seconds remaining in the fight. Pablo has stopped moving with 20 seconds left on the clock. It's been a long day of fights. Oh, it gets moving again. Really rough floors at this point in the day. Only a few seconds remaining to impress the judges. And that is time. Time in the round. This one will go to a judge's decision. Good fight for the bronze medal match. Judges are deliberating. All right, after much deliberation, they're going to win it to CookieCutter. CookieCutter wins the third place match. Good fight back and forth. Up next, we're going to do the Antweight finals. So we can load in, let's see here, Unstable Isotope and Blight. I'm pretty sure both of you have won RSL events in the past, if I'm not mistaken. Unstable will be on the blue side, Blight on the red side. All right, this is your Antweight finals for RSL September. 2 minutes on the clock. After a long day, these are all the only bots that remain in the Antweight category. We got a thumbs up, so this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Both bots with the vertical spinners immediately go for each other, dodging out of the way. Both bots are going to want to try and hit on the sides of their opponent. One of these bots will have an advantage with those head-to-head exchanges. It's hard to say which one until they happen. Oh, Unstable gets the get of that one. Gets Blight in the corner, immediately continues chase. Blight recovers, is over in the blue corner. Looks like it may have a little bit of drive issues with one side. Unstable taking advantage, immediately going for more hits over on the blue corner. Unstable getting a pin here. All right, both bots releasing back out, immediately going back into a fight. Unstable pushing Blight over onto the red side. Blight having a little bit of trouble recovering. Unstable being relentless in its attack. Just under a minute remaining in the fight as they fight over in the red corner. Another good pop from Unstable sends Blight up into the sky. Blight's left wheel definitely giving it some trouble. Unstable not giving it any room, and that's going to be a tap out. Unstable is going to get the victory. Excellent fight from both these bots. Congratulations getting to the finals, and Unstable Isotope, congratulations taking down the event. Please do not disappear before you get a picture from CJ. All right, our final match of the day is going to be your Beetleweight finals. In the Beetleweight finals, we'll have French Toast Sticks, undefeated on the day, in the blue corner. And in the red corner is Undervolt, who I believe's only loss was to French Toast Sticks, if I remember correctly. No, they haven't fought yet?
Haven't fought yet. Very powerful.
Did you fight the other one?
I fought very powerful.
Got it. Okay, never mind. I was confused. These haven't even fought yet, but French Toast Sticks on the blue side, Undervolt on the red side. I'm pretty sure I saw every piece of armor on Undervolt that wasn't on the top moved to the top of the bot. All right, French Toast Sticks on the blue side, Undervolt on the red side. This is your final match of the day. 2 minutes on the clock. I got the thumbs up, so this final match will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Undervolt comes out. Oh, gets onto the side of it with French Toast Sticks. French Toast Sticks gets a big hit on the side. Going in for another one. Undervolt manages to get a corral on French Toast Sticks. French Toast Sticks using that arm to get out. Oh, gets a pin. Oh, big hit there. All right, we're going to pause with 1:30 on the clock and get an unstick. Bots are allowed up to 2 unsticks during the match, otherwise it will go to a judge's decision.
And since the pin was technically over, I did separate you guys, but just make sure you stay in that position. We got 1:29 on the clock, guys. Are both drivers ready?
Got the thumbs up, we will resume in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, bots have resumed. All right, looks like bots are going back out more into a controlling aspect. Stosis lines up another one. Oh, big hit there. Oh, another hit. And that looks like that one hit its mark. The countdown has started. And that is a knockout! French Toast Sticks wins the tournament via knockout. Congratulations to French Toast Sticks. Thank you for watching, everyone, and thank you to all our competitors and audience that came here today. This has been Robot Smashing League from Hastings, Minnesota. I hope you had a good time. We'll see you again in October, I think is the next one. And yeah, have a wonderful night.